Hey folks, good morning. A little late start, since it is a little bit of a cool, gray, lethargic morning here. Which is perfect weather for me. But it kind of turns me into a cat. Like a house cat. I become lazy and just want to lay around. Well, first, let me turn this nice music off. Make sure everything is all up as it should be. Good. Good. Then let's do game. Feels like we're getting close to end of game. Especially since my random scattershot give me all the tech is finally giving me the right tech. You want to be a lot more focused in tech than I've been. But because it's been almost 10 years since I played. Even back when I played, I didn't have the best awareness of the best min-maxing for what tech paths to follow. Let alone warfare or anything, as you can see with my just spam airplanes and hope for the best. So, not exactly going at this from a sense of like, gotta do it perfectly. But once again, just as we're getting a bit more of the sense of techs and developments. But Yang decides to attack, I think it's because I'm his only actual neighbor. Oh dang. The UN pushing into the manifold nexus. Everyone is building so much denser than I am too. Like, when I was building, apart from these new cities, we were pretty spread out, you know? So nobody's encroaching too much in any other city. But maybe that's a bad play. Maybe I was doing a wrong by spreading out so much and not just constantly putting out colony pods. Like I said, I was never the best at Civ games, and this is basically classic Civ in space. But I guess first things first. Because Yang doesn't just have the entire northern part of this landmass. He's also got a really good industrial base. And his police state means that he could put out a really good military and nobody cares. He has that industrial might. So I guess first things first. Switch over to power. So we don't get a support penalty. Slight drop in efficiency. 7 to 6 is okay. Industry gets a penalty too. I'm not sure if I really like that. Research gets a penalty. Probe gets bolstered, but that's alright. So I guess basically sacrificing for me research and industry for the sake of military offense. Do I dare do thought control for future society? More morale. More police. But less support. A lot less support. I don't need thought control. I'm not Yang. I don't have to become Yang to beat Yang. Alright, pursuit of power, so all of you jet planes become ultimate, right? That's how it works. What do I have over in Seat of Proper Thought? A few planes. Let's activate you lot. What's this? Oh, a missile battery. Alright, the UN and the Believers are so nice as to dump off their low-level equipment on me. Okay, so where's these airplanes? Why is the Pines on stockpile energy? For how long have been stockpiling energy when there's assembly plants to make and airplanes to put out? Though I'm thinking, considering that my enemies have a lot in terms of anti-air units. Primarily because I've been putting out a lot of air units, and they've learned. Maybe it might behoove me to transition away from airplanes. Eight turns for a trained shard needle jet. And shard's best I got. ECM shard invaders. Is 20 turns to prototype. But that's drop troops, right? Amphibious pods attack from ships. Oh. But we can't have them do airdrops. Nah, I think for the time being, let me see. Hold off on that for now. We're putting hybrid force here, with our minerals of 12. 3 turns for shard copters, I guess it's because hybrid force is partway through production. Maybe could build some ground troops here, since this is frontline. What's cheap? Infantry. With plasma shards. Silk steel, photon wall, probability sheath. Yang's got truth with photon walls on him, I've noticed. And that's probably part of why my attacks aren't working as well as they could. They keep bouncing off. Cost is 72, prototype cost. Reactors still aren't in the late game. ×2 versus air. I just realized the rare moment in this old game where I could actually use a scroll button. The scroll wheel to scroll about. Almost every other opportunity, you have to go to the little bar and push the arrows. Morale upgrade is cheap. Though I have looked it up right. And apparently, one thing that's efficient for some people. What is it? Probe team? Was it with armor? Or was it with like side defense or something? To act as an impenetrable base defense? I don't know, that might be a bit too advanced for me. I'm basic and newbie, don't forget. Clean reactor, no support, huh? Ooh, no support. Well, that's more financial, isn't it? What I need are killing units. Nerve gas pods. No. I shouldn't repeal the charter. For my own self-interest, that's not the guy in the way. High morale? Let's give him high morale because I'm basic. And how long will that take here for my trained shard squads? 9 turns of prototype, 6 turns regular. I think that could work. 3 turns for mine worms. I'm always down for mine worms. And we do have a few upgrades that allow us to increase their life cycle just by spawning them. 21 minerals lost. Sounds good to me. Hurry him up. Alright. So, what exactly are we facing here? I can click on cities to see what they got. That's me. And that's him. But I can't click on the outside, huh? It's alright. Even out in the open, seat of proper thought is gonna be taken. Receive photon wall units. People's Endeavor only has 2 defenders. Oh no. All the more reason then to get guys over ASAP. Alright, time to get back to wartime production. Locus of Chiron being built here in 8 turns. We'll hold on to it. Tree farms. Sorry, tree farms. But the days of peace are behind us. 13 turns for Trained Shard Penetrator. Jeez. And 4 for the Needlejet. Obsolete armor. Adding 9 extra turns to it. Clearly, I do not know the production game. Alright, in that case. Maybe what I can do is take out one of his fringe colonies and then sue for peace quickly. Take a city, then return a city to get peace for the next 3 or 4 turns, because it's always just 3 or 4 turns for Yang. Until he gets himself some other neighbor, but I'm his only land neighbor. What about getting my pack brothers and sisters to declare war? Miriam is worthless, but she might be able to at least harass him a little bit. Proposal to make. Joint attack on Chairman Yang. What do I offer in return? She is submissive to me. Of course, in my Endeavor, Pack Sister will mobilize her obsolete troops. What vendettas has she got? On Colonel Santiago, let's leave them be. It's Colonel Santiago that presses a vendetta? Oh well, so I can't focus her attacks. And Lal? Lal's currently against Yang, isn't he? Just nothing's going out their war? Chairman Yang, in the high of his mind's minions, press vendetta against him most brutally. Yeah. Okay, so he's already on that. Has he got any other vendettas ongoing, though? No? Okay. Never mind, just saying hello. And of course, Santiago doesn't care about Yang. Santiago loves Yang and always votes with him, ignoring our transmissions. But at least she's perfectly fine just sitting here and doing nothing else than having like half her cities go into drone riots. She was perfectly content to wipe out the Morganites. Has a bit of a feud with the university and the UN. But otherwise doesn't bother me any. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Right, production. Stockpile energy. I think it goes without saying. 17 turns. That's because our industry's down, isn't it? Industry down by 2, so costs go up, so things take longer to make. Fine then. Basic shard needle jets will simply oversaturate and have many cities build many things. Sky Hydroponic Labs, nice idea. But planes are back on the menu. Minerals only up 8. It's gonna take forever for these guys. 10 turns. Who needs armor? We'll just spam them out. A solitary defender. But it's only a Tachyon Needlejet. We're gonna lose this, aren't we? Social engineering den. Okay, good, just the one. Who's in People's Endeavor? A single Tachyon Needlejet. Attack, please. Game, thank you. Lucky Autumn. Mineral production of 9. 4 turns for more Needlejets. Needlejets, locusts, robotic assembly plant. In 26 more turns. More planes. See, for most of these places, they just started going on to switching to what is it? To actual infrastructure, more industrial infrastructure. Maybe that's it. Maybe Yang can't abide by me actually trying to get my industry up again. Now that I finally have the tech for it. Aerospace complex and how many more turns? 6? Okay, that will queue up some more shard and needle jets. Queue up shard needle jets. Insert. Couldn't think of it. Have I got better planes? Probably not. Yeah, plasma shard's the best for now. Though we could give them all psi attack weapons. We could psi penetrators. Because I don't think anyone's really building for psi defense. No, they're not. We could totally bypass weapon and armor, couldn't we? We could, couldn't we? Hold up. Hold up. Couldn't we? Could. With a bit of extra morale. How long would it take? I'm blind and my glasses aren't working. 4 turns? 4 turns to try it out? Remove from queue. Delete from queue. And because psi weaponry is a bit far behind, it doesn't count as requiring prototyping. It's already old tech. Let me see then. Would it be quicker to make 4 turns for trained Shar Needlejet, 3 turns for Psi Penetrator. We'll try a couple of volleys of Psi Penetrators, see how they do. And the rest will be trained Shar Needlejets. To fly over, fly everybody over. All these planes just going to their death. Because they're already obsolete. Chance of claiming these rooms as my own? Couldn't catch him. Catch this worm? I don't know why the worms want to be friends.
Request confirmation. Production complete.
Hello, Mr. Sneaking in from behind. People around here. Out of the open, no defensive walls. Take the soft, easy target. Who's not defending the Great Collective? Shard Battery, Artillery, Triple A Shard Squad. Drop Shard. Oh, he's already got drop troops! I am really not prepared for Yang's offensive. Send the worm, my great boil. How did I not see you? Like 2 tiles away. Literally 2 tiles away. Of course, that wasn't the Triple A unit, was it? No, the Shard Squad still exists. Can't pick and choose my targets. What's this guy got? Oh, right, I forgot about this colony pod. To build the volcano. Just for the sake of having a presence on the volcano.
Request confirmation.
Still making buttloads of cash.
Production complete.
And how's progress in my cloning vats? Bolus Ridge. 2 more turns. Cool. Alright. What have we got? My first trained side penetrator. Get some combat experience. Neat. Sharneedle Jet, who's protecting? Society's grid. A conventional missile, invader, and garrison. Oh, I suppose, because those things can jump for 8 squares, can't they? So if you built as densely as these guys could, effectively, you can move your troops anywhere. To jump where needed, huh? Maybe next time I'll try this high density style. Forgive me for spreading out, not trying to encroach on planet too badly. Gotta think of it. Which secret project was it? Cloning vats. Is permanent population boom. Grow every turn provided nutrient output is sufficient. Capacity is adequate. Negative effects of power and thought control are ooh. Isn't one of the negative benefits or the negative penalties to power that I'm using right now is a penalty to industry? In which case, wouldn't that mean in 2 more turns we get the benefits of power, but with economic production back on the table? How much to hurry it on?
Request
92
confirmation.
energy credits? Take it. Take the energy. And then what else is what? Nanofactory. Units repaired quickly and completely, even when not in base squares. And upgrades cheaper. Okay, could use that for a war effort. Flawless mutation also cool, right? Reduced effects of industry against the ecology in all bases. Fungus for my units, good combat benefits. Plus a requisite lifestyle bonus. So I think Nanofactory next, for those repair units in the field. Psi attack plus 50% for Dream Twister too. So many options. But first, gotta finish the VATs. Triple A shard. Shard battery. How much you want to bet? That if I put my worm to it, it'll be this thing or that thing. And if I put the airplane, right away, Triple A shard. Have you wait. Who's protecting the laborer's thong? Photon Sentinel, smart. Triple A Photon Sentinel. Okay, have them wait then. Protected by missile, shard, trance. Tough. What, the missile doesn't want to fight? Alright, where to put him? We got plenty of planes. But I don't want to destroy all my planes just yet. How about this? We haven't taken a city. But we have killed many of his troops. Is that enough to get him sweating just enough to want to peace? Ignoring our transmissions now. Gotta spit in his eye first. Where are my more vehicular things? Vehicular things? Have I lost all of my, There. My base occupier. Oh, that was quick. They could go ahead, sacrifice a couple to clear out this place. Now he's putting transphoton sentinels. Is that because he knows that I have a few side troops en route? Oh, that's not too bad. We took out a AAA one. So AAA doesn't guarantee they're gonna be invincible. It scares me still, but still. Okay, that was too good. There, now what? That was your last AAA shard. How many planes left here? Just two more? Is this empty? It is empty. Cool. Let us take it. Just fit it in, occupy it. Worms, you're on duty. ECM Plasma Garrison? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Move 1. Cheaper than basic. Put up a fight. For that, for that, for that. Used in normal combat, if probe team is only defender. Oh. No, that's too advanced for me. No tricky stuff. What's the best defender we have here? Probability sheath? Will take how long? Cost only 36, prototype cost 60. That's not too bad, is it? 50% versus fast units? Will that count both airplanes and rovers? Not as worried about airplanes for Yang, because he's sending lots of like infantry troops, because he's got roads, he's got drops. Side offense. ECM probability sentinels. Probability sentinels. 7 turns. The prototype takes 4 normally. Could hurry it up.
Energy.
It's too expensive to hurry up. Oh well, whatever. It shall be the front line of our defensive technologies. Mindworm Pass. Cute name. Alright, should be a little risk of attack here though. Let's still keep it on the garrison first. Because I don't trust any of these guys!
Request confirmation.
6 is 600. Continue moving for now. Alright. I see a little silhouette of a man right over here. Can't be secret of the Biesmas. Urgent message. Urgent message. Declaration of war. Poor Yang, he's got to check up on his immortality vats or something. He's messed up, he's got crossed wires.
Improvement destroyed. Production complete.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory. Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Council of War.
That's such an eerie cutscene, given that the insufficient chicks get the shredder. So what does it say for everybody else, Santiago? Dream Twister next. See, that's dictating what I build more than anything else does. What is University trying to do? What University tries to do, I try to beat. But Psi Attack 50% isn't bad. As much as I would love the Nano Factory.
Project initiated. Drone riots.
Primeval Forest, what's going on? There, we could have one empath as a treat.
Drone riots.
Walked on water.
Production complete.
Because they don't have the internet yet, they're still waiting for the network node. Thorny Vineyard, how's your production? Minerals of 12. 13 turns for trade shard penetrators. 6 for trade shard needle jets. 5 turn for Psy. I do want to try out Psy a bit more.
Drone riots.
Don't nerf staple them. That was a misclick. Though maybe I should start holding up my war process. They have no forces supported. What's the complaint? Just too much work, no play? Turned it from 4 turns to 5. I should have them nerf stapled.
Production complete.
Children of Earth. 10 mineral. How long does it take you for a Psy? 6 turns. 24 for robotic assembly plant. Let's do that.
Drone riots.
Resplendent oak. Isn't a big deal. You're mostly here for the sake of filling out my population and stealing the vote for planetary governor. That's literally the only reason.
Production complete. Request confirmation.
That's not the command, that's a skip turn. Oh well, whatever. 20 distance. These folks have no one else left, right? Completely undefended. All they're waiting for now is for me to roll out some ground troop to occupy it. $15 left. It's fine there. Better yet, it's finer even here. They just hold the phone. How many missiles did they just shove into here? How's my fuel? Oh, base occupier. Can't move anymore. That's a bit... They're using missiles as defense. Was that allowed? Surely. What about? Because a missile can't fight back, a missile's just an object. What if instead, if missiles are the only defender, then whoever claims a place seizes them? Oh my goodness, would you look at that? We're nearing parity on both charts? Okay, my little car is going to wait. My airplane lost in a Psy attack against a missile. Move. There you go. Alright, so... the regular shard needle jets work great against missiles. The Psy ones don't. So lessons learned. Shoot at the missiles, but don't try to play mind games on missiles. Missiles are too galaxy-brained. Completely undefended. And these two now. Alright, wait and wait. Operations Director, Marehead Little Lamb. Oh, they built their Dream Twister. They beat me to it.
Production complete.
But I wanted that 50% psi attack. I guess it could be helped. They've been hopping from Secret Project, but I beat them to it. Secret Project, but I beat them to it. That they probably only need like 2 or 3 turns left by the end. Alright, we'll take the repair cost stuff.
Project initiated.
Drone riots at Vale of Winds. Everything here provides minerals. I can't just like pull food away from them and nothing else. Okay. Take an empath.
Drone riots have ended.
Garden of Paradise. What are you going to give me? It doesn't look like you need direct commons just yet. Let's have you build. We have plenty of side penetrators being built. Some more shard needle jets. Regular conventional attacks.
Drone riots.
Chiron Preserve, what do you try to do to me? Anything else just food? Nothing else just food?
Production complete. Drone riots have ended.
He walked on water, doesn't even yet have an aerospace complex. Six turns for trade shard needle jet. 5 turns penetrator. Let's do aerospace complex here. And then put out penetrators. Insert TQ.
Production complete. Drone riots.
I give them a recycling tank and they revolt. What the heck, people? I am improving your quality of life. What more do you want? You want children's crutch? Let's give you children's crutch. This place barely has anything. And already they're revolting. Fine. You could have the internet. Internet before childcare.
We are no longer particularly in the business of writing software to perform specific tasks. We now teach the software how to learn.
See, like this bit, I can't use the scroll button.
Process, it molds itself around the task to be performed. The feedback loop never really ends. So a 10th year polysentience can be a priceless jewel or a psychotic wreck. But it is the primary bonding, the childhood if you will, that has the most far-reaching repercussions. Vadal Ron, Wakener, Morgan Polysoft.
What could I build? A network backbone. Lots of research. At this base. For every point of commerce, this base receives. And plus a research for every network node in existence on Alpha Centauri, regardless of the player owning the network node. And completely removes the negative effects of cybernetic society. Nice! With a network backbone? You see, this is what Comcast is trying to prevent. Comcast doesn't want us to have the network backbone. It wants network nodes that function only half the time. Leads to applied gravitonics, software machines, sentient, econometrics. I could do cybernetics. We could be the completely green society of robots. But with workers displaced by computers, sinking to despair, poverty, and possible unrest. +2 planet. Efficiency, planet, and research. So it would be good for me, actually. Just -3 police. Normally, I like the middle one. Well, that's basically just happiness. Look at that! No more negatives on power. No negatives on thought control. Even more morale. Probe defense. But I don't want to be that bad. That's not me. That's not my style. I don't want to just go for like what's the best militaristically and efficiency-wise. I got the heart aspect, the roleplay aspect, you know? I don't need to control all my people's thoughts as if we're all fungal swarms. 8 efficiency, 5 planet, 2 research. I guess it's all hunky-dory. That's a more kumbaya option, I guess. Thought control, morale way up. +3 on defense. Can use it to 3 military units as police. But I don't like that. Doubles cost of enemy probe team actions. You know, my money is fantastic. What if I put a little bit to psych? The way that net income drops so profoundly when you drop economy a few percentages. Net income 90, breakthrough in 10 turns. Nah. I think I'll just keep it as is then. 139 and 7. 90 and 6 turns. Maybe. Just keep it as is. 139 and a breakthrough every 7 turns.
Drone riots.
Pines, I can't keep starving you gotta build. My airplanes. Why are you guys so unhappy? Do you have internet? They have internet? They don't have rec commons though. Alright, we'll build rec commons. Replace. Okay. No. Delete from queue. Actually, build it, build it. So they can get off my back. Yeah, I guess it's alright. Just 2 and 1, or 1 and 1.
Drone riots have ended.
$24. That's exactly how much fuel they have. Drop them someplace safer. Another dude just hanging out here. They drop more missiles into here. Okay, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get through. Gotta kill all their weapon payloads. Their unmanned weapon payloads. Before I'm allowed to take them. No defenders still? Tachyon needle jet. Oh my goodness. We got some old tech in here. Who's this? Shard needle jet. And that's it. Get me my occupier. Oh, it just destroys it. Alright, that's fine. We'll take this one next. And nobody else around down here, right? Good. It almost looks like we got ahead of them. I'm gonna count that as equal. We have finally become their equals. It's only taken the entire game. But I bet you anything that becoming their equal, or even surpassing them, won't stop them from declaring war on me. How bad off are they? If we finally achieve parity. Some AAAs? I got plenty of AAAs. Only a couple of defenders here. Trance and AAA Photon Sentinels. And everyone in the world. They went full on trance. Wait a minute, they went full on trance because I built a couple of Psy guys. What if I just played mind games on them? And they got less AAAs. They got a couple, but not as many to accommodate my, to accommodate? What's an accommodate? To accommodate my Psy guys? Two fellows, Trance and AAA. I'm gonna risk it. Risk it to kick at the hornet's nest. The odds are strongly against us. No, AAA's still too good. Call off the assault. We're just buzzing by to test your defenses. Shard Interceptor. Not even train type? Not even train type? Oh, must have misclicked. Well, for the time being, plenty of planes. What else to make on you? Aerospace Complex? For the next one? Wreck Commons. Because you've already got some drone issues.
Request confirmation.
Okay, what's the command? Action. Convoy resources? There we go, it's O. Assigned to secret project. Okay, Wormsy. I could send you someplace. A few less folks here. Maybe heavyweight. No? Okay, next time. Clear out the formers. And then worm attack to the bases.
Enemy project initiated.
Yang's our network backbone.
Enemy project initiated.
I cannot have either of them to the network backbone.
Production complete.
At Silverbird Park? Not at Silverbird Park. Silverbird Park's had the best stuff. Okay, food and credits is not necessary. We've got 3 drones going on. Switch to network backbone.
Project initiated. Drone riots.
One and 2. And 3. There, that was only food production. See, real life, it all starts with food. You have food, that makes everything else easier. Here, food you can get rid of. And the people are starved out. They don't complain. 4 drones. This could only be sabotage. Somebody is playing games with me.
Drone riots have ended.
They have the internet, they just don't have the Rec Commons. Alright. Aerospace Complex, Rec Commons.
Production complete.
People's Endeavor, that I'm gonna blame Yang for. This was his city, he left it in this state. I feel like 1 empath to 3 drones isn't gonna be enough. They don't have internet. There, have a network node.
Drone riots.
I am building you guys a network node, just wait. You're getting fiber, I promise.
Drone riots.
311.
Drone riots have ended.
I'm gonna make it high treason if anybody protests during a time of war.
Drone riots.
There's nothing that's just food. Still too difficult if you attack directly? Didn't give a warning, but yes it is. Elite status. And now they're totally undefended, aren't they? Completely undefended in the labyrinth. Which would be foolishness for you to take. Because I'd be like a few defenders and a weakened state against all this in range. All this in range. But this I'll take. No one has eyes on this one right now. Colony is heavily guarded, right? Because I wouldn't mind grabbing the colony too. Getting a foothold of the monsoon. But it's too built up. Oh, hello? Coming up for the rescue?
Request confirmation.
Okay. I think it's safe to say the side planes are garbage. Needle jets all the way then. Oh, those are new mine worms. Look at how big the new mine worms have grown. I might just keep making mine worms then. Now that we're getting this much life cycle on them. Freshly spawned. Not a single kill. And they're already so big?
Indigenous life forms. Production complete.
Veil of Wind still getting worse? Fine, fine. You guys could have your rec commons. Bunch of babies.
Request confirmation. Drone riots have ended. Drone riots.
At People's Endeavor. They intensified and destroyed a recycling tank?
Request confirmation.
I have 903 energy, so
Drone
just
riot.
pay for the internet. I'll be better than Comcast. Bio enhancement. They destroyed the Bio Enhancement Center. I don't think it actually had an actual Bio Enhancement Center. I'm pretty sure it was asterisked in. As a consequence of having... Yeah, still there.
Request confirmation.
So expensive to get them internet.
Drone riots have ended.
The Pine still? You guys are getting a rec commons, just wait.
Request confirmation.
I'm giving you an arcade.
Drone riots have ended.
Food and food. Now get back to work. They're in a hunger state now. But fungus now gives 3 food.
Drone riots have ended. Request confirmation.
Alright, Locus of Chiron, come disappoint me. I don't trust anything here. I'm going to make a wreck common. Then again, only 4 turns for trained Char Needlejet. So, given that these guys are bugs, I'm going to assume that they don't actually have to land anywhere. Urgent message. Urgent message. Urgent message. Declaration of war. Urgent message. This might be more fun if he wasn't busted. Just saying. Why don't we? It's only got a population of 1. "15 turns for a colony pod. 30 turns. There, 15 turns for a pod. Before it's 19 turns of growth. So we could abandon this area. Destroy this. They still haven't taken the labyrinth. It's because they're turtling up. Oh, look, I thought I surpassed him! Gaia's stepdaughter's might is unsurpassed. Maybe it's relative then. Maybe how much of it is unsurpassed, or feeble, or whatever else, is based on relativity in comparison to everyone else, and Usurper's top dog is unsurpassed. We got a whole inch on them now, the faction dominance. Okay, Yang, the question is, do you want to continue this? Look at all that density. Let me see first. We could take it. We could take it, and then open the comm links. Way too many dudes behind the safety of walls. A few dudes behind safety of walls. Trans, AAA, ECM. I could try. Where's my worm?
Request confirmation.
200. Okay, and now that we have it, is he willing to open communications? Seething. Yang, what's wrong? Peacekeepers are loyal allies. The drone mound. That's all the way down there. The drone mound for peace? Very well. And he's going to take my precious, super cheap, basic rover when he takes a base. Let us trade land for peace. So pledge, thank you, blood truce for the next 3 turns. Proposal to make, call off vendetta against my friend. Everyone who's allied with me is at war with him. He keeps on citing 2 things. My adherence to democracy, and my truce, my pact with Lol. I wonder if it's enough that because he and I are allied, Lol and I, that it's another negative point against Yang and myself, or if it's because Lol is at war with him. If we have him declare peace with Lol, would he stop caring and going to war with me for being friends with his enemy? Probably not. It's probably a more ideological thing. Lol's more... he's more UN, he's more towards democracy and less authoritarianism, which Yang is completely opposed to, since he's not authoritarian himself. So probably just being at peace with Lol is enough to always be going to war with Yang again. So fine. We'll let them maintain their stuff. My little rover is now his? We could make more airplanes. But instead, it's back to prepping for the next one. And this time, prepping for the next one means more recreation commons everywhere. Train side penetrators. Tried them, but I'll stick with shards. Rec commons. Robotic assembly keep on. Shard needle jets. Oh look, Miriam is all housed in. I should be charging her rent if she's gonna use me as a base. Yeah, that's fine. And who else is currently on Needlejet production? Gaia's High Garden. Rec Commons, because I know it's going to be coming up. Supply Crawlers keep on. Garden of Paradise. Predictable, no Rec Common. Because haven't been having drone riots into the last couple of wars. Mindworm Pass. How much for a Mindworm at Mindworm Pass? 5 turns? I should think that's appropriate. At the Holy Fire. That's on over in Marion Land. You haven't got a commons yet. You don't need it. But you don't need it yet. The Labyrinth with defenses. It's got a worm. Worm is good enough defenses. Let's put you to actual civility stuff. That's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Any place else that's still on? Thorny Vineyard is not on more production. They have the internet. They have a Rec Commons. They're supporting no forces. What more do they want? Punishment Sphere? Give them carceral punishments? eliminates drones and talents. So we turn my civilization into more of a carceral state. And it sets an iron to their brains. No more drones, but no more talented people either. It turns it into high school. Labs in half, no talents, but at least no uppity drones. Nothing but docile workers. Psych bonus? How's a psych here? 0 psych? Maybe I should put more towards psych, you know? Labs and psych bonus, econ and labs bonus. Let's check something real quick. Well, there's not much else I can give them. Maybe some trees will make them happier. We're at commons in the next turn, but they got so many angry drones. There, 3-3. Then we'll reset the balance once they have video games to play. Veil of Winds. Just to hold it off to the next round. They'll put all your nice workers back. They've already got both. No, they don't have internet. They have an arcade, but no internet. No wonder they're angry. They have no way of sharing their best times.
Request confirmation.
Oops. Keep clicking OK. When I keep wanting to see who else is in need. Because from on high, war is over. Though it takes 3 turns, right? How much you want to bet that when 3 turns are up, Yang's on the phone again declaring war, because it's all he can do. This place is actually pretty good for building stuff at. 19 turns for all this. This is an at here thing, right? All your bases, all your units. Okay, what was I thinking of? Backbone, maybe? Nano Factory. We'll build a nano factory at From on High.
Project initiated.
Okay, that's every place else. From on High could totally benefit from having every city around it producing crawlers. Though I do want robotic assembly plants too. Rec Commons, Rec Commons. That's okay. 19 turns is plenty. Friend? Didn't make friends with the mine worms. Friends? No friends. They never want to be friends anymore. Control H and hold. Control H and hold. Nobody's over people's endeavor. Alright, you guys sit in. And more mine worms being built. Hold on. We got something. HQ. Now that war is over, let's go back to knowledge. Less morale, less support, but more research and efficiency? Worms, let's set you to a couple of places maybe that aren't protected. I thought I told them about mine worms. I must have queued by mistake. Oh well, no mine worms. Let's give you a crutch.
Production complete.
Gaia's landing now. Having drone riots. Okay, who needs what not? Get rid of this.
Drone riots.
Drone riot, so I can't? Fine. Let's give you another rem path.
Production complete. Drone riots have ended.
Okay then, but drone riots ended. Even with a rec commons, if I put anyone to work, you get 2 people revolting? Fine. We'll have less workers then, see if you like it that way. Submersion and resources? Also counts as recycling tanks for this bit. Oh, cool. What does that mean then? You don't need recycling tanks if you got a pressure dome. Since counts as. So you could skip recycling tanks then, right? If it doesn't stack? If counts as means counts as and not stacks on 2.
Production complete.
See, these guys are fine with actually going back to work once they got their video games. Good, docile workers. Actually, Hand of God, which means that this is adjacent to where my new secret project's being built. Some more supply crawlers.
Production complete.
Garden of Paradise. You've already got your hab. You got everything else that's good. Nutrients, maybe? Because around the point where people have to go out of work to become empaths, to keep people happy. That's less for food, less for production. So they'll probably want more orbital food production.
Drone riots have ended. Drone riots.
They got the internet, they stopped rioting, and now they're rioting again because they have the internet. Where are your rec commons? Yang hasn't even made you rec commons.
Drone riots.
Blessed Savior. Fine. I was trying to give you internet. But if they want to riot instead, they could have internet in a decade.
Drone riots have ended.
3 to 2. Kinda safe. I have given them everything I can already. And they give nothing in return.
Production complete.
There, 2-2 even. Hopefully it's good enough. 16 turns to 18. 18's not too bad. It's just a couple
Drone
more.
riots have ended.
23 whole turns for robotic assembly plant. Alright, wreck commons instead. Then queue in robotic assembly. They've already got internet. They've already got internet.
Drone riots.
Mine weren't pass. I literally just made you. Literally just put it on here and already the rioting. No childcare for anybody. Get these kids video games. Plenty of guys here, good coverage. Oh, that was a go-to. Meant control H, not control G.
Drone riots.
Still drone riding, even with 2 empaths? They'll calm down eventually. Zakharov at the university. What you want, bud? Magnanimous still? Your sometimes enemy, Chairman Yang of the Hive, who has always irrationally feared my research, has now brutally attacked my settlements, bent on reducing all mine servants and with diabolical schemes. We have just pledged blood truce. Give us some breathing room. Do not presume to insult me, Lady Gwyn. Pack brothers though we may be. Any further business? A proposal? Do you want to give me free research? I desire access to your research data. In exchange for my goodwill? None. What about research data in exchange for my research data? None? Okay, we're finished then. Out.
Drone riots have ended.
From on high, but that's my nano factory. 2 to 3. Luckily, we have some food producers that aren't contributing to minerals, so keep this going.
Drone riots.
Labyrinth. Labyrinth is alright. Labyrinth, I'm going to blame on the failings of Yang. No commerce. Commerce. No commerce. Commerce. No commerce.
Production complete.
Obsolete. Trained missile penetrators. It's a new psi penetrator.
Production complete.
1 and 2. 3, 1, 1. Hey, Woody. You demand flowers preach, for I shall crush you on my foot. Well, lucky Woody. We are allowing the flowers to preach as much as we want. The only hang-up is Yang thinks we're weird, and sometimes lets us stop in force. But he's a kitten now, he's fine. Should we still have our flowers preaching as much as they possibly want? Assuming that my fumbling around the tech gets us the ability to. 29, 29, 29. More tree farms then. Always like a good tree. And where's this at? Chiron Preserve? So they've already got the aerospace? Just in case Yang decides to act up again, which he will.
Production complete.
Holy fire. So could I put posts out to work? No, that's everybody. They haven't had to take people off work here. There. A single gem. And Holy Fire is on Miriam's Island, so let's give you supply crawlers.
Drone riots have ended.
Look at that, how beautiful is that? Drone rights end, and everyone can go back to work. Lucky Autumn. Lucky Autumn is fairly close to the border with Yang. So we'll give you Hab Complex first. Then insert Aerospace.
Drone riots have ended.
Alright, we're building Probability Sentinels. Well, when the next one happens, he'll be base defense. The drone already. I want to give you guys childcare, but they always act up so much. If I don't give them the internet first. Internet and then childcare. Oh yeah. Sent this from down to attack. It's taken him so long. The war's over, go back home. Oh no, that's right, you're going down. To defend a social engineering den. Forgot about that. Loss of aspiration hole to the hive. Mortal enemy Chairman Yang of the Hive attack my settlements. We have blood truce, I'm sorry. Humanitarian initiatives are in sore need of funding. He wants 50 energy credits. He's got 139, fine, he could have it. Not a jewel more. Give him his credits. It's pennies for me. Why is a benevolent Lady Gwyn? See, 1, do go on. 2, he's actually praising my actual qualities and not just saying, oh, Lady Gwyn, you're the most beautiful of us all. What if we ask him to call off Vendetta? On the one hand, I wanted all of my allies to attack Chairman Yang, with the logic that if they're needling him, that's more focus away from me. But because everybody else is so pathetic as far as military might goes, they're only targets. They're not encircling him. They're avenues of expansion. So would you like to call off your vendetta? So far all he's been doing is taking over their sea labs and such, or sea settlements. Which isn't too big of a deal. Nobody's really taken advantage of the sea as much as they could. So maybe if everybody's at peace with him, that's even worse encircling, because then he has no way to expand by land. So be it. Great collective +1 minerals every square.
Production complete.
In a place where I don't need like secret projects or anything. Red Commons, everybody's working already. Give you Hab in 4 turns. Labs and Psych. Give you Labs and Psych. And a forest, a pretty hybrid forest.
Drone riots.
At Garden of Paradise. Don't you guys already have? They have the internet, they have video games, but they still want to riot? Okay. +2 psych. +2 psych. But these things give psych bonuses. So maybe I'm doing myself a disadvantage by not building more things with psych bonuses to enhance that psych stuff. 5 bonus to equal to 5. Maybe? Bonus 10.
Production complete.
Thorny Vineyards isn't doing too much anyway. Alright. Nothing important's going on here. Hunger? No hunger. 3 to 3. Work with it.
Drone riots.
Biolab isn't enough for him.
Maximum population reached.
I want to build something else here. But they're making mine worms and such giant mine worm boils. Keep the mine worms up.
Request confirmation.
170 credits. Nah, just wait 2 turns.
Drone riots.
Labyrinth.
The
Production
fungus has been
complete.
planet's dominant life form since about the time of the Lower Paleozoic on Earth. But when once every 100 million years or so, the neural net at last achieves the critical mass necessary to become sentient, the final metamorphosis kills off most of the other life on the planet. It is possible that we humans can help to break this tragic cycle. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Secrets of Alpha Centauri. Or Eudaimonia. Cubit of Paradise Garden. 2 extra talents. And the singular base. Maybe. Could maybe do that to accommodate the people putting aside for empath work. Eudaimonia, what do you require? We have sentient econometrics, we have will to power. Can build a telepathic matrix. Drones never ride at your bases. Never ride at my bases, never? Never. Okay. And you're Explore 12. We have these 2. Explore 12, is it?
Production complete.
HQ. Research priorities. Give me Explore 12. Nano Factory, how are you doing? 15 more turns?
Request confirmation.
Santiago, what could you possibly want? Seething. Always the most tree crazy of us all. Please do go on. The most eco-daft. Your so-called pack brother, Proval Sakharov, has gone mad. Now spends his time dreaming up new ways to exterminate our species. Won't you renounce your pact with university to gain my friendship? Nah. He's a loyal ally. Must caution you. My engineers are completed. An advanced X-Shard rover prototype. Let us discuss the situation frankly, Lady Gwyn. Your environmental initiative set out the way my plans to exercise freely the God-given right to keep and bear arms. How does protecting the planet interfere with that? I will agree to overlook this state of affairs for the time being, but only in exchange for 1,325 energy credits. She's only got 98. Do not boast of your right-wing fantasies to me, Santiago. Cannot allow your research programs to continue any longer unchecked. May try to hide it, but your so-called pursuit of knowledge is nothing but a covert weapons research program. I shall therefore neutralize your faction and place these technologies in responsible hands. And then communications disrupted for 20 years.
Production complete.
Just as soon as she declares war. Alright, robotic assembly plant. Can't build there. 16 turns for all these? Alright, let's get the last remaining secret project available to us. Yeah? Yeah.
Project initiated. Production complete.
More robotic assembly plants? 11 turns for the fullest mutagen here. I think Silverbird Park has been replaced.
Project initiated. Drone riots have ended.
Fullest mutagen. No, coming back. In 16 turns. Would love to keep it, we got better now. Let's give you a Skunk Works. Because you're close enough to front lines. Despite being further back. And clicking has somehow sent. Just clicking the city. Has set my supply crawler the exact wrong direction. Poor fool. Now, Santiago's war,
Production complete.
I'm not too worried about because Santiago never really attacks me anyway. Excuse me. Not even the last time we had a war going on. She declared war, and then that was it. That was literally it. 3 turns recycling tanks.
Production complete.
They've already got the main people happy tech. So let's give you aerospace.
Production complete.
Still have 1 drone, despite having... Got the rec commons. Video games then. Video games and internet. 1 more turn. For network backbone. Then we have fullest mutagen here. Nano factory here. And that is it. That is it for secret projects. So let's switch you on over. Oh, no wonder they're revolting then. Capital of the civilized world. But I haven't given them arcades. Fine, you guys could have an arcade. Arcade and then a Paradise Gardens.
Project complete.
Of course, we'll bundle our MorganNet software with the new network nodes. Our customers expect no less of us. We have never sought to become a monopoly. Our products are simply so good that no one feels the need to compete with us.
I mean, how can we compete with Morgan Industries? They were the first one wiped out in the game. Because they had the misfortune to spawn next to the Spartans. On the same landmass, poor guys. Where do you want your node today? +1 research this base, every point of commerce this base receives, and +1 for every network node in existence. And eliminates the negative effects of cybernetic society. Alright. And all that, and they don't even have a robotics research factory. Which I guess is pretty cool, robotic research assembly plant. Extra mineral bonus to accommodate all the minerals you lose, taking people off work to counteract the drones.
Production complete. Drone riots.
Red Commons.
Production complete.
Pines, right? Pines was basically facing the opposite of Santiago's bases, across the ocean. So we could put... We could put another sea base, except all my sea bases got captured. There's Anchorage. There's the Anchorage base. Build a fleet instead, because we are at war with her. A single Isle of the Deep. To capture Anchorage.
Request confirmation.
900. Okay. I'll spend it.
Drone riots.
There, no food. No food until they get back to work. Seven turns.
Production complete.
More sky hydroponics.
Drone riots have ended.
Righteous Sentience finally has. Let's give you aerospace. Habs and aerospace. See, War of Santiago, and I don't even care about going back onto the war economy. War with Santiago just means nothing. It means you can focus on infrastructure.
Production complete.
Sky hydroponics. For a +1 for everyone.
Production complete.
Alright, so where are you, Fleet Anchorage? On the Isle of the Deep that used to be mine, but when we sued for peace and gave Fleet Anchorage back, I didn't realize that it takes every single one of your units that are in the base. Let's see though, we're a bit far away, so we're going to need yet another easily captured sea base.
Maximum population reached.
And People's Endeavor. Alright. Pressure Dome counts. As a HAB complex, it says. No, as recycling tanks. As recycling tanks. Which I've already built for them. Oh well. HAB then. They could have a HAB. Then aerospace. Because with Yang, it's always an
Our
issue of when.
scientists now use fractal theory to teach the molecules to assume or resume a particular form. Substances of amazing strength become simple once the formulae are properly computed. Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Council of
Transport
War.
units, repair units they carry while in transit. Oh, that's kind of cool. And a carrier deck allows a seagoing transport to carry and refuel air units. So I don't need a sea base then. Now that we have this. Deep pressure hull is at submarines. Allows sea units to function as submarines. Difficult for enemies to detect. What about a carrier repairing submarine? Huh? Huh? Let's see, currently on Isle of Deep. They don't have skunk works here, do they? No, they don't. And nor do they have robotic assembly plant. But what about cruiser or foil? Can cruiser fit? Troop transport? Or would it be more of a special ability? Operates underwater, carrier deck, mobile airbase, and repair bay. Repairs ground units on board. So it wouldn't work for air units, would it? No, doesn't seem so. So maybe instead I should just build. Fusion sea colony pod. Is quicker than a regular sea colony pod. 2 turns? Which means it'll be cheaper to just kick out.
Request
76
confirmation.
credits. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, just Yang, right? Yang, I don't really care about. Triple A Shard Shock Troop. She knows what's coming. Another colony. Straight up, try to turn this small little island to Singapore or something. Which means he's probably going to build on here. Actually, if I build right on top of this, then his little colony here can't use that, can he? So we could build right on top of the mineral deposit, just to deprive him. Okay, 2 miners is plenty. Let's give you some actual infrastructure. 22 whole turns. Not very good. Santiago is all the way down here. She's not even a consideration. Also, I didn't realize he walked on water submitting airplanes. I thought I'd put you on something else. Thought I went through to every single base. I guess while it's here.
Maximum population reached.
Drone riots, Gaia's High Garden. Alright, soon enough. You could riot for now. Before we have no riots ever again. Don't know how that works, but it will.
Production complete.
Chiron Preserve. What do you have now? Bioenhancement, Aerospace. Let's give you a hab.
Maximum population reached.
And let me see something. I think currently, cybernetics and thought control no longer have any negatives, thanks to our secret projects. Efficiency, planet, and research up. Breakthrough in 5 turns. Breakthrough in 4 turns. With more income. What if I put psych up a little bit then? $245 is still plenty. 151 is still plenty. 4 turns plenty. Five turns alright, but a bit more psych. We'll keep it 50-50. And just add on cybernetics for our future society. Now where are my Isles of the Deep? 6 turns for Isles of the Deep. Oh, look, he's left. One turns remaining. So these supply crawlers are kind of redundant. Let's put you on. Hab complex. And a hab for you. Everyone could have their own hab. One turn. We'll hold off, whatever builds next.
Project complete.
Industrial-grade nanopaste, planet's most valuable commodity, can also be one of its most dangerous. Simply pour out several canisters, slide in a programming transponder, and step well away while the stuff cooks. In under an hour, the nano will use available materials to assemble a small factory, a hover tank, or enough impact rifles to equip a regiment. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet.
And yet
A
it'll still take 10
survivalist
turns to do it. Units repair quickly and completely? What is this quickly and completely? Does that mean that they'll go from 10% to 100 every single turn? Because if so, that sounds way cool. And fullest mutagen already being built elsewhere. Skip robotic assembly. Everybody's gonna get robotic
Production
assembly,
complete.
as Veil of Winds just did. More food. Everything starts with food.
Production complete.
Rec commons, then internet.
Production complete.
Righteous sentience. Or
Request
hurry, rec
confirmation.
commons.
Drone
And that
rides
should
have
suffer
ended.
for next turn. Deirdre's Fishery at least has a lot of people only doing food, so... Growth stagnation.
Production complete. Request confirmation.
Spend the 140. Take their stuff away. Give it back
Maximum
next turn.
population reached.
Falling water. Which is again gonna fall into Yang's hands, am I right? But at least if we do, we could take back what used to be our gardens here. The huddling of the people. Deep clustering, if he dares to go to war again. Alright. And look, we're still growing so much bigger than him. While we're here, activate all these airplanes. Just those many. 11 turns to move over. It's gonna be a crawl, because they want confirmation every time we fly through his airspace. Yes, I said go to falling water. Go around him. Or go over him even, you're an airplane. And then to play that game for every single needle jet going through. Easy does it. Careful you don't crash with a boat below you. Sigh. Train shard. Take the train one. Plenty of defenses here vis-a-vis worms. They're being so careful and dainty. Oh, this is going the long way around. What changed algorithm? $19 is just far enough. Oh. Yang, you were in my territory. Well, I can't add this to it. Commence nutrients, mineral convoy, mineral convoy.
Production complete.
Red commons and righteous
Drone riots have
sentience. Good. No more drone riots. Let's give you aerospace complex.
Production complete.
Then Gaia's High Garden. The riots didn't end, they just moved. There's nothing else to build for that, is there? No, there isn't. What I should be doing is putting tachyon fields in frontline bases. All defenses 100%, doubling it. Cumulative with perimeter defenses. For a net tripling a defensive strength at base. Why am I not making that? Two to three.
Maximum population reached.
No, that's a drone. One drone's fine.
Drone riots have ended.
Red commons at the oak. There. Single mineral. Can't build there. Single mineral. What do you need? Habs? Give you a hab.
Drone riots.
Fuel's already at 24. So Santiago. What does she got? Probability garrison though. Defensive 6. With AAA defenses. There's no base facilities at least. What did you have her wait? Have Isle of the Deep do its thing first. Having me attack my own baby Isle of the Deep? It's alright. How are her shore defenses? Built up? AAA. X-Fusion Needle Jet. Training Camp. Shard Penetrator. Fusion Cruiser Transporter. And a AAA. She's gone all for air defense. So what I gotta do is build some boats. Some transport boats. And a bunch of mine worms. My mine worms from here. We'll collect them at the Great Collective. Then drop a bunch of worms that she's got no defenses against. Four turns. Let's change it to the most basic boat we can use. Foil. With transport troops. No shieldings. There's no speed one, is there? Cost to subvert. No support needed. Okay. Fusion transport. Fusion transport, where are ya? One solitary turn to make it 2. Where are my worms? My big, beautiful worms. Two worms should be plenty. It's been 2 hours. Think what I'll do then. I'm gonna BRB right here. Because 2 hours is plenty of time for this tea to go through me. Then, when I get back, we are gonna send a whole bunch of friendly worms to the training camp, and from there, take on the east coast of Santiago's territory, and push on through. Maybe liberate some stuff for the university. Liberate some stuff for... They can continue their research under my ethical green guidance. But first IBRB. Alright, I'm back. So let's see, where were we? Where were we? Got all our planes in a row. Waiting to take fleet anchorage, to turn fleet anchorage into our next staging point to take on the eastern seaboard of this landmass that used to be shared with the Morganites, the Spartans, and University, and now just the University in the north, and the Spartans every place else. But the Spartans are all the way down here. We're up here, they're all the way down here. This includes everything. Their territory, their wealth, their technology, and their military might. Military is still Yang, population is me, wealth is me, territory is me, tech is me. So if that's all them, they got territory, they got lots of. So that's probably adding a fair bit to that bar. Which means their military can't be all that great either. One person only, that one? One defender? So it could be the Spartans are taking fewer elite troops as a military paradigm. So if I just totally overwhelm them, that's them, isn't it? That's not too far behind. But it's still a difference of magnitude. Worm, take fleet anchorage. Next turn. Everyone's got to station and wait. Seizure of climatic research? They got climatic research back. That was the first that they lost.
That sunny dome, those caves of ice, and all who heard should see them there, and all should cry, beware, beware, his flashing eyes, his floating hair. Weave a circle round him thrice, and close your eyes with holy dread, for he on honeydew hath fed, and drunk the milk of paradise. Samuel Taylor Coleridge. Data links.
And there's not much else to build. We haven't even got a hybrid forest. Gimmonsea hybrid forest.
Production complete.
Bit more food for everybody else. Razorbeak. Got most everything I want for you. So let's make Paradise Gardens.
Maximum
Without
population
sensibility, no
reached.
object would be given to us.
Orbital defense
Without
pods.
understanding,
Self-aware
no
colonies.
object would be thought. Thoughts without content
Nessus
are
mining
empty.
station.
Intuitions
More
without
minerals everywhere.
concepts are blind. Immanuel Kant. Critique of Pure Reason. Data links.
Each Nessus mining station increases mineral output of every single base by +1.
Boson Pete, Shift Foreman, Metagenics Biomachinery Division.
Oh, that was a twofer. Sorry, game, didn't realize it was a two-parter. Orbital defense pod. Each undeployed orbital defense pod has 50% chance to prevent a planet buster attack against any of your bases. Each undeployed orbital defense pod? Cause Yang's been threatening to use his planetary busters, planet busters. I don't think he's gonna do it. Which, now that I said that, he's totally going to. Deploy once per turn. When no undeployed pods remain, a planet buster can be stopped only by sacrificing one of the already deployed pods. So if I just put like a whole bunch of it, would that make an Iron Curtain against planet busters? If each and every one has a 50% chance? Self-aware colony. Energy maintenance cost for facilities is halved for all your bases. Use of police is allowed under the current social model. If use is allowed, all your bases are considered to have extra police units. So it's super cheap maintenance, but if we have police at all, then it becomes a carceral state. but with a civil system.
Production.
Are we allowing for police? Police is at 0. Can use 1 military as police. So I guess it counts as can use. So civil system if we do it. Fusion teleporters. Let's set you back on 2. We could start doing the Nessus mining station. Minerals for everybody. I want to, but I can't yet. Make me more out of the deeps. Isles of deeps. Oh, they got defenses back. Is it freshly minted? A AAA probability garrison? You could take it. With a couple of airplanes, we could take it. You got so many airplanes, it's alright. And what to put here, Fleet Anchorage? You got nothing. You got a single apple to grow. And it takes forever to make anything else. That's like started game speeds. A foil. Terraforming foil. With no shields. And no special abilities. Fusion C former. Takes 30 whole turns. Nah, this place is worthless. You could have childcare in 50 years. They got 2 guys defending. Whole buttload of defenders. Let's test our defenses. Let's not. We'll test defenses next turn. Where's this? Chiron Preserve is winning a defender. Alright. Only 9 turns for Nessus Mining Station. Major population surge, nice.
Complete.
And fullest mutagen.
We welcome you, Earth-Didre and Earthweed and Earth-Tree, as honored guests, for you add great power to our ancient song. Planet Fungus and Planet Worm and Planet Mine sing and play here, and you are welcome among us.
Lady Deirdre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
What do we get? Reduce effective industry. On planet ecology. Fungus. Give same combat benefits as reserved for alien life. And any alien life form. Bred anywhere. Another +1 life cycle. Alright, Forest Primeval. Could do self-aware colony here then. Maintenance everywhere in half. Only 3 turns for Nessus Mining Station. Let me see everything else we got first.
Production complete.
Hybrid forest, robot assembly plant. And how many turns? 2 turns? Could? Paradise Garden, Razorbeak Wood. And 4 more turns, or could do self-aware in 19. Fishers of Men, Miriam, what are you doing? You're encroaching on my kelp gardens. Fine, we'll build 13 turns, self-aware colony. Could take no time at all.
Project initiated.
There's nothing else we can make for the benefit of reducing these guys, huh? Oh well, that's fine.
Project initiated.
Robotic assembly, aerospace, hab. What if we set you? 1 more turn for aerospace?
Request
Fine
confirmation.
then. Make the aerospace. And then queue up a bunch of Nessus mining stations. Insert, 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 insert. Everybody gets +5. Have complex in 2 turns?
Request
How
confirmation.
about by next turn? By next turn? Then insert, insert 10 turns. Robotic assembly plant. Then Nessus. Have in 5.
Request confirmation.
You haven't even got an aerospace complex, you poor baby. But 56 turns for self-aware economy. I don't trust that this island is going to be my next satellite launching ground anytime soon. She's rushing these shard troops. I haven't got AA, but that's okay, A. Defenses tested. Just gonna sit here and wait for my worms to come over. Could I attack from C?
Cannot execute order.
No. I can't do shore bombardments of worms. Wait here in reserve.
Production complete.
Veil of Wind, Sky Hydroponic. Your 4 turns. For orbital power. For Nessus mining station. And everything else seems good. Then, okay. Insert, 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 insert. Everyone's gonna get +10.
Production complete.
Robotic assembly plant. And a population growth in 1 turn to make more drone whippersnappers. They haven't got aerospace? They haven't got aerospace.
Drone riots.
Had lucky autumn. Well, they are lucky that we are eventually going to get complete removal of drones anywhere. Someday. No time soon, but someday.
Production complete.
Where's my boat right now? All the way out here. Rec Commons. Because people want their video games. more than they want childcare. Where'd their plane go?
Production complete.
4 more turns. Even more mines for everybody.
Maximum population reached.
Red Compass Square, Blessed Savior. And I see no more drones in sight. Only 8 turns for Aerospace Complex. Isn't too much, we could take that on.
Maximum population reached.
Deirdre's Fishery, Aerospace. But 11 turns to make any. If you guys could behave, you could have a robotics assembly plant.
Production
Good,
complete.
good.
Drone riots.
Lucky Autumn is still being ornery.
Drone riots.
I'm giving you guys a rec common. What you complaining about?
Request confirmation.
Alright, load up my worms. Worm, worm, and worm. Load it up. Let's go. Gonna go see Santiago? Why do I feel like he's over here? Specifically to block my boat. 25 distance. 107 distance. He is working alongside Santiago. It is too late, we can't be stopped.
Maximum population
It's been 20 years already. 20 years of just setup for that's Royal Santiago. Lammer's got a network node. They got video games. Only 3 turns for recycling tanks. What's the minerals at here? Minerals of 16? In that case, let's queue up all the fun stuff. Get the recycling tanks. No. No. Tachyon field first. Because if they decide to attack, if Yang decides to attack, this is going to be ground zero. And we're going to need those offenses. Where are my worms? Worms? Only take 4 turns here. Later. Robots first. To make worms even faster.
You waited so long to heed us, Earth Deidre. Almost we pruned you, as we may yet prune your branches.
Lady Deirdre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
Miscellaneous, Transcend, Secrets, First Faction Discover gains free tech. Entire planetary map revealed. Planet's not joking. It took us ages to get here. We're a bit late for revealing the whole planet. Temple of Planet. Reduces the fit of industry and planet ecology. Most of our bases are still on 0 for ecological effects. Any alien life form you breed, an additional +1 life cycle bonus. And leads to matter transmissions. Miscellaneous Transcend. Uncover the secrets. Mission year 2429 and 2461. Excitement of discovery, stimulates a burst of new research. It's exploring one, right?
The happy life is thought to be one
Eudaimonia.
of excellence. Now, an excellent life requires exertion and does not consist in amusement. If eudaimonia, or happiness, is activity in
Eudaimonia,
accordance
whatever.
with excellence,
It's all Greek to me.
reasonable that it should be in accordance with the highest excellence, and this will be that of the best thing in us. Aristotle, Nicomachean Ethics, Data Links.
Commence the social engineering. Less morale for eudaimoniacs. What is more growth? The more industry? Less research? Economy's up? Oh, it's only less of everything because you're going away from cybernetics. Which makes it look scarier than it is. +1 energy per square instead of paradigm economy? -3 morale, though, is -2 morale plus modifiers halved. Economic growth rate doubled, though, or 20% growth rate. Ecological wisdom, maximum chance of native life captured. Still, that's still the case. Maximum chance is always a maximum chance. Mineral cost decrease, though. Breakthrough 3 turns versus breakthrough 2 turns. How about this? We're at a time of war, so we'll keep it on cybernetics. And when I don't need morale, which is already at -1, we are in a time of war, aren't we? Efficiency, research, and probe down. Support and morale. Income still good. Breakthroughs still good. If I do power and eudaimonics. Fine. We'll keep being ecological robots for the sake of this war of Santiago. And then switch over in a time of peace.
Maximum population reached.
Drone riots at the hand of God? There, less farmers. New person, straight up transcendent? To economy, psych, and labs.
Drone riots.
Holy fire's gonna be in for some hellfire now. No food for you, what then?
Production complete.
Okay, Thorny Vineyards. Nothing else to remove. Well, it's 2 versus 4 now. I want that telepathic matrix. No more drone riots. Ever. Drones never riot at your bases. See, it just goes to show, all they gotta do to really appreciate the struggles others are going into is to literally get into their heads.
Drone riots.
Resplendent oak. What could I do with you? There. No food. No food.
Maximum population reached. Drone riots have ended.
Falling water. Got some good production going. 12 mineral. Let's give you Centauri Preserve. For the +1 life cycle bonus. Paradise Garden, sulfur economy being built. Orbital power transmitters. Orbital power transmitter? Since when? Nessus mining, but then somehow orbital power. I must have misclicked. Nessus mining. Self-aware colony, and how many more turns? 10? 10 is perfectly fine. Who else has good production capabilities? Robotic assembly plant. And how many turns? 2? Well, congratulations, now you are done. And are queuing up. 24 turns for telepathic matrix? That could be fair. Queue up telepathic matrix. Okay is not queue up, I have to click insert. Insert, then okay. And then have all of your neighbors on this holy island. 5 turns for aerospace. And then start slotting up some crawlers. Supply crawlers, supply crawlers. 3 turns. Robotic assembly plant, and how many turns? 13?
Request confirmation.
Just throw money at it. Nessus mining, Nessus mining. Oh well. By the time it clears for those both. Or whatever is going to be finished anyway. Could I avoid Yang? Because we all know what Yang wants. Urgent message, urgent message, urgent message. Declare war. Same as ever. As we just keep getting higher. And he's flatlining. You sure, Yang? You sure this is what you want?
Improvement destroyed. Combat report.
He's killed my worms.
Project initiated.
23 turns for telepathic matrix. Five turns for Nessus mining station. So let's do Nessus mining station. And then queue up a whole lot more.
Drone riots.
Anywhere that's just food. No place is just food. What's got the least for minerals? There's food. There, 2 to 2.
Production complete.
Robotic assembly plant, some rioters. And I guess we'll go back to war production. Only 4 turns now for trained shard penetrators. Better defense to keep things going. Since our industry's so good now. Side penetrators straight up obsolete. Okay. Give me trained shard penetrators from here on out.
Production complete.
Chiron Preserve with 21 mineral and still 9 turns for trained shards. Fine. Trade at shards, needle jets. We'll go sheer mass production bulk.
Production complete.
He walked on water. 12 turns for trained. 5 turns for needle jet. Okay. 5 turns is a good pace.
Production complete.
You know what? Since Yang is bugged right, the only reason he declared war, I think, is because his unit got close to my unit. And because he's bugged to send out 3 hails and then declare war. No matter what it is he wants to talk about, it was going to become war anyway. He could have been begging to see my research, or to beg for money, or you continue to be friends with Brother Law, declare war on him, and I'll be kind to you. But he messed up his mental manipulation somewhere on the line. So all he could say now is hello, 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 let's go to war. Poor devil. He's become a husk of his former self.
Request
Hurry it
confirmation.
up. Hurry it up. And then make me some worms, Rema worms. Probe teams, only a single turn each. Mine worms, 3 turns. Insert.
Production complete.
Children of Earth. Maybe I'll build more worms. And more troop transports here. Only 2 turns for fusion transports. And then how many turns for worms? 4?
Drone raids have ended.
7 turns, aerospace complex. 5 turns, trade shard needle jets. A singular drone, but he'll go in like 20 turns. Locus of Chiron. We can make more mine worms here. We can make more mine worms here. And then simply have boats go back and forth. We could. Against both Yang's territory and Santiago's. Okay, this is not gonna be a worm plant. Why is falling water on stockpile energy? I literally just clicked worms. I know I did, I was there when I did it. It wasn't here. Trying to gaslight me, game? They have put each a presence on my volcano island. Oh, I got no defenders though.
Combat report.
Alright, I want to take these 2. And take this back. Maybe that'll be enough to sue for peace. Idenhop, Idenhop, Idenhop. Take this from him. That from Santiago. That's a sea base, isn't it? So I could just push, not this boat, but any boat in. I still have my Isle of the Deep. There's only one AAA Photon Sentinel. The coward is blocking my advance with formers. Close? I was close. Okay, buddy, you're up now. And now, since the war is with Yang now, we gotta get back onto the war economy. And the war production, needle jets, assembly plants,
Request confirmation.
toss money at it, and then queue up. 6 turns? Alright, 6 turns. Robotic assembly plant? Who's defending you? You got a worm. A big, beefy one. Which was probably a bad idea. I thought I could just walk up to him. Well, he can't get around me, and he can't get around that. Oh well. Transferability garrison? We could possibly take 2 in 1 then? How far away is it? 10? Space complex and 5 more
Request
turns.
confirmation.
Throw money at it. Five turns for needle jet. Let's do a fusion transport. And some worms. Isle of Deep, Hab Complex. Hab Complex, we're currently facing hostilities. Finish it up.
Request confirmation.
Nine turns, 8 turns for worms. Focus on infrastructure and hope everybody else gets here in time. Robotic assembly plant in 8.
Request confirmation.
We have so many credits. It doesn't even matter. 4 turns for worms? We are back on worms here. Zero turns for aerospace. Worms is 3. But it's an aerospace complex. We could do actual stuff instead. 4 turns? 1 less than worms? Because you've already got worm production in seat of proper thought, because of course, where else would be the worms? Hurry you up.
Confirmation.
Kinda slow production, but kinda slow is still good. Aerospace, needle jet, robotic assembly. Deidre's fishery is already queuing up airplanes. And a hospital. For some reason, my mind blank reading that. Aerospace at a turn.
Request confirmation.
Only 3 turns for train needle jets. Okay. Should be enough for economic stuffs, for industry stuff I mean. Deirdre's got all these missile needle jets. Only missile needle jets! She's only on offensive power of 6! I see Deirdre and Miriam. I'm Deirdre. Oh, the poor devil. Why don't I give her a call and tell her to directly attack this guy? So maybe her weak little needle jets could at least absorb some impact of all this. How about a proposal? Joint attack on enemy? Chairman Yang of the Hive. Needs to see no further. Already puts her vendetta against him. Okay. With her feeble might. Photon wall. Oh my goodness, so many conventional missiles. All he's got is missiles. Trance, AAA, ECM. Trance Shard. And Drop Squad. But no AAA here? Oh. Probability Sheath plus 13 attack. Still makes it stronger. Call off the assault. Locust of Chiron. I sent those things over so long ago. They've only just now arrived. He's got his back door defended. His back door very well defended. Mostly he's built up defenses here and here, then hasn't he? How's it all back here? No, no. He's gone dense. Every place his army's willing to die for him. Where's my mature Boyle Isle of the Deep? Oh, can't capture it yet. Stick on this place. Weaken up all these little locations I want to steal from him.
Improvement destroyed.
Those bombardments are actually doing a fair bit of damage. I've always ignored the heavy artillery, because when I use them, they don't do much of anything. I guess it's different when you actually have a decent weapons program going. Not the polar caps, veto.
Maximum
Red hot
population
iron,
reached.
white hot iron, cold black iron, an iron taste, an iron smell, and a babble of iron sounds. Charles Dickens, Bleak House, Data Links.
Cool.
Drone riots have ended.
There. They
Production
can't write till they're
complete.
hungry. Upgrade our obsolete transport foil. The new fusion transport. Yeah, sure. Fusion cruisers, no. Train Char Needle Jets. To trade Char Needle Jet Mark II at no cost. Sure. Obsolete trade Char Needle Jets. I thought you just said this exact same thing, but at no cost earlier. 13.1.2 to 13.1.16, or 12 to 16. Whatever, I got the cash. Throw money at it. All future train shard predators to train shard needle jets. Oh no. Oh sure, it's no cost. Probability Sentinel. I guess it's less production, more those currently out of the field. Unity rovers to scouts. Unity rovers? Who's still using them? Train missile penetrators 6-1-10. It only costs 60. I still have 6-1-10? Are those those that Miriam gave me? Our single obsolete tachyon needle jet. Okay. Trained psi penetrator to psi needle jet for 80. Fusion transport 013C to singularity transport. Okay.
Yes, we've all heard the philosophers babble about oneness being beautiful and holy. But let me tell you that this kind of oneness certainly isn't pretty, and if you're not careful, it will scare the bejesus out of you. Anonymous lab technician, Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
We picked up the singularity engine. Amount of damage units can absorb in combat before eliminated. Can absorb 10 points of damage each power level of its reactor. Cool.
Production complete.
Okay, Lucky Autumn. You're pretty much the forward rear. You've got yourself an aerospace complex now. 5 turns for trade shard needle jets. 5 turns for trained shard needle jet Mark II. Your times 4, your times 4. Same amount of turns. Exact same turns, except you've got more defense on you. If they cost the same, then okay. You know what? I bet he came down here then. They realize this is undefended. Hurry it up.
Request confirmation.
And I got myself a new worm friend now.
Request confirmation.
Mine worms, hurry it up because I want the People's Endeavor back.
Request confirmation.
Now who's where? There's this here. Urgent message. Urgent message. Urgent message. War declared. Still clear, still clear. And have you guys wait. 2 cities captured. The huddling of the people. They haven't got to huddle anymore now. Hold and defend. He sure does love to send several messages at once. Has destroyed a high protein. Okay.
Production complete.
Righteous sentience. How are you still getting riots? No more food.
Production complete.
Chiron preserve, what have I said about time of war? This is an act of treason.
Drone riots. Production complete.
Intellectual golden age. As soon as I take it, they get the golden ages. What does that say about Yang? That once my green so-called eco-freaks come in, the people feel liberated and resplendent and have their golden ages. 8 turns out of deep. 22 for robotic assembly plant. Pretty soon, recreation commons are going to be obsolete as well. Let's give robotic assembly.
Production complete.
5 turns for shard penetrators. Okay. Because we're gonna need some defenses here. There was somebody else around. Where were they? They can't hide from me. I know they were here. Trained needle jet time. Oh, that was too good.
Request
Rush up some more
confirmation.
mine worms. The more cities I take from them. The more cities I take, the less chance that he asks for something good when it comes time to sue for peace. Trance shard. Do I dare risk my great boil? I'm going to risk my great boil. They killed my boil! Alright, boils are not to be risked. Needle jets are the only one to take the risk. Again, he's defending with missiles. It's nothing but missiles! He's turned this tiny island offshore from the top end of my home territories into Cuba. We got a fecundity tower missile crisis. Who's defending here? Just one guy. AAA Photon Sentinel. Let's take him on. Hive, Fusion, Destroyer, and Transport. That guy can't make up his mind. Singularity Transport. Alright. Now for the madness of all these missiles he's got going on. Is it so much to ask to just destroy whatever missile facility he has housing all these things? Isle of the Deep. What's making you? 3 turns on Worm, and then more transports. Where's the cheapest transport I got? 4 turns? Okay. We'll
Request
rush you,
confirmation.
and then build a worm. Because there's still a couple of islands I want to take. Isle of the Deep, where do I want to send you? Just defense of the sea bases, I'm thinking. Elect planetary governor. I have so much population now that my vote is the vote. 428 for Yang, and it's only ever the axis of evil voting for Yang. Oh gee, I don't know who to vote for. Gwyn. 869 to 428. They have taken fleet anchorage. That's okay, we'll take it back. Urgent message, urgent message, urgent message. Declaration of war. Blessed Savior, take back. We got a worm right here anyway.
Production complete.
As I stepped onto the mag tube, a thought struck me. Can there be friction where there is no substance? And can substance be tricked into hiding from itself? Dr. Gail Nambala.
Gaia's Landing. What to make with you? It's only 4 turns for mining stations here as well. Alright. Mining stations. Mining stations out all the wazoos.
Drone riots have ended.
Now where's just food? There we go. Food and energy. Food and energy. Yeah, alright.
Production complete.
Food, food, food. Nobody gets food.
Production complete. Drone riots.
Food, food, food. Aerospace complex, but takes 6 turns for satellites. Resplendent Oak, how long for weapons of war? 4 turns. 4 trained Ashar Needlejets Mark II. 4 turns as well for trained Ashar Needlejets. 16 times 4, 16 times 4. Only difference is actual armor. Now let me see. They have another sea lab. Defended by a single trans probability garrison. Sharp penetrator.
Request
From 4 turns to
confirmation.
next turn.
Request confirmation.
Mineworms next turn, so wait. Mineworms, where to bring you? We lost my Great Boil. Go replace my Great Boil. Replace and wait. People's Endeavor taken back. Give me
Request
defense.
confirmation.
No need to riot. Dad's back. Set this as home. Urgent message, urgent message. Belated declaration of war. Telepathic matrix?
Drone riots.
What? Oh. They had drone riots, not anymore. But it's too recent to rush production. How many defenders do they have in here? 2 left? Drop troops and shard infantry?
Request confirmation.
Gotta keep throwing money at it. Mine worms in 2
Request
turns.
confirmation.
They've renamed. Oh, that's right, fleet anchorage to Beta Sector. That's okay. It used to be a Santiago Spartan place first, so I got no attachment to the name in particular.
Destroyed. Improvement destroyed. Production complete.
He walked on water, but he couldn't stop these drone riots. 3 turns.
Production complete.
Alright, so Blackroot Palace. We got some production out in the east. So we'll send you to the Western Front. I got an actual 2-front war going on now. And who is this that I just now see? Fusion Cruiser? Why are you putting on Fusion Cruiser? Never asked for that. The game's gaslighting me. It's legit gaslighting me.
Request confirmation.
Alright, this place is all the missiles. I'm going to need to at least maintain a token presence on these islands, on these sea cities, because most of his troops are focused on his own home defense, but he does have a few boats around to pick at my weaknesses. In that case, let's change this for mine worms, because I've already got worms and boats produced elsewhere. Isles of Deep to pull out periodically. And a worm that can't go anywhere. Load and where to send you. This island is gonna take a while. With this glute of missiles. So many missiles that I can't scroll through them all. It's repeating at some point, but I can't tell where. Where to send you then? We'll send you here to take on Zeta Sector. $40 or 42? 41. worms are back in action. Demon boils. Probability garrison, we've already got the one. How much for anything else? Like more worms, more worms. There's 2 turns. They never have too many mind worms. Except I've already got worm production. More airplanes then. Oh, we are surrounded by dudes all around us. Didn't I tell the Labyrinth to make a tachyon field? I know I did. I did. Specifically did. Because this was going to be the front line. And for some reason produce an it's the ECM probability garrison instead. Something is changing my commands. It can't be probe teams because we're immune to probe teams. I think the game's just bugging out. Whatever's bugging out, gang, like he's forgotten how to speak, is also messing up my production. As goodness knows I've already got defenders. Who's defending here? Just one fellow. One fellow, and one fellow. Alright, the mine worms. Way to turn. Fusion destroyed and shard infantry. Using their boats to count as defenses? Who does that? Alright. And they have us totally surrounded in the labyrinth. So who to start on first? Recycling tanks, let's hurry you up. And then get some more airplanes in here. 5 turns, I'll take it. I can't choose to attack? I know there's people, I see their health. There we go. It's just infinite bombardments. The benefit of actually having defender units. They're going in heavy. Transferred a unit to us. Gee, thanks. All of our garbage airplanes.
Production complete.
Heaven lasts long, and earth abides. What is the
Quantum
secret
lab.
of their durability? Is it because they...
See, I thought I saw somebody around here. But my airplane is too slow. What do they got going on here? There's like a thing here. There's a base I can't see apparently. Oh wait, no. I'm stupid. That's not a boundary to this. That's a boundary for this. Well, that's what I get for being slow. But we'll take this back. A trained shard hover tank. Then let's get it back. With worm technology. What's this, just transport? I feel like I should take the transport first. This deep is gonna stay here. Because they are bringing boats out. This other deep is gonna be defended for this one. 150 turns. For telepathic matrix. How could I say no? Load up the worms. And what else to build here? Children of the Earth. How about more airplanes? Because we are always desperate in need of more airplanes. Alpha Sector is right over there. And undefended. If we had an Isle of the Deep around. Let's make an Isle of the Deep. Out of the Deep, Isle of the Deep, Isle of the Deep, Isle of the Deep. How much cash do I have? 2,000? Cost 305? I'll wait 4 turns. We've already got one going to Zeta Sector. So you are going to be for the Infinite Missiles in Fecundity Tower. Really hammering away there. I've only got the one guy left. Maybe I should sue for peace now while we still have the labyrinth. Or if we lose the labyrinth, that's okay. Because we still got... No, we can't sue for peace yet. We haven't taken... What is this, blessed behavior back? And we've temporarily lost Thorny Vineyard. Also, he's got a slight dip there. So he might be on the downtrend. Okay, so now... Now, I know we had more facilities than this. But on aerospace. Set you as home here. You are now the home defender. And you're home defender for here. Poor target choice me. Gamma sector? Oh no, oh no. Thorny Vineyard. Gotta remember that. Thorny Vineyard. Not only do they take nerve stapling as a way of life, but they give the ugliest names to everything. Urgent message, urgent message, urgent message, declare war. A bit late, Yang. And now he's spent his missiles. Liberates Labyrinth? But we had a plane in there. It was still good. That's okay. They could take Labyrinth. Loss of Mendeleev College to Spartans. They keep going back and forth. That's fine.
Maximum population reached.
Great Collective. Where's your food production? If they're rioting, take away their food production. Apparently they just want to work.
Production complete.
Chiron Preserves. There. 3-3.
Production complete.
Manufacturing warrants doesn't matter too much.
Drone riots.
Huddling of the people. Oh my goodness. No one gets food. Until you all learn to behave. And now this is free. They've spent all their missiles. Who's defending it? They've moved all the missiles. What is this human-like AI that they're using? They're putting missiles in bases purely to prevent me from taking them back. They're not putting here to use them. That's clever. A bunch of cheap missiles to function as a fence. Okay, well I'm not gonna stress. It's gonna be a few turns so my boats get over here. So we can at least hold the line. We got lots of planes coming in. Planes are good. Another undefended base. Why can't he move? Just being slow about it.
Drone riots.
Drone riots, so I can't rush production.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Luckily, got so much money to
Drone
spend.
riots.
Sure. Fine. And how is work going on Telepathic Matrix to make sure we don't get any drone riots ever again? 6 more turns?
Request
I see
confirmation.
somebody on stockpile energy. Why are you on stockpile energy at a time of war? What the heck? He could... I had this guy on queuing up all the satellites, didn't I? Could it be that when his queue finished, instead of saying, hey, they're done, it was like, alright, queue's finished, and that's it? I suspect that might have been the case. Got 2 more going on his queue. Anybody else inadvertently on... No? Everyone's good? Isle of Deep's being made? Mining stations, mining stations, mining stations, self-aware colony. In 2 more turns.
Request
Hurry it.
confirmation.
I already sent you 2. You got defenses. You have got some minuscule defenses. Okay, target chosen. Distance 16, distance 13.
Combat report. Improvement destroyed.
Loss of Najeza Hope. Come on, break it. Good worms.
Production complete.
And now we got our Sybil system. See, what did I say? Sister Miriam might be the fundamentalist faction, but she's actually got a point.
We must descend. We must descend. We must descend.
Fine then, her existing as our puppet faction can be the voice of dissent to make sure technology doesn't get too
Will we next create
inhumane.
false gods to rule over us? How proud we have become, and how blind. Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must descend.
Maintenance cut in half. Bases have extra police if we have police. 3 turns only for satellites. So what to do with you? Put you 2 turns for needle jets. Okay, Forest Primeval, you are now on the war production.
Drone riots have ended.
And how much longer? Until no more drones ever. 4 more turns?
Request confirmation.
Let's make it next turn, for no drones ever. And Blackroot Palace! We gotta send you to Liberation of Thorny Vineyard. An enemy Isle of the Deep with his troops coming in. Isn't that how it goes?
Combat report.
Get on in. Why do I have mine worms here? Oh well. Mine worms could be defense. More needle jets. Click and drag, please. Thank you. The sold interface can be so finicky sometimes. Pinched between. That's just transport, right? That's just a transport. Where are we taking this to? To Zeta Sector? We could stop right here for safety. Oh no, that's right. This boat was coming in this way. To function as double defense for Paradise Swarming. I've forgotten. Now, since Beta Sector's still up. Oh, they killed my worm here. Eight turns for Out of Deep and all these expensive. Oh well. Anybody else got a free Isle of the Deep? Currently being built in Falling Water. 2 turns. We'll hurry you up.
Request confirmation.
They have way too many people bouncing around the map now. Drone mount is back to being mine. And too many turns for everything. Alright, so how embedded is a labyrinth now? Not too embedded. Shard. AAA, but almost dead. No, I click here. AAA, trance, AAA, shard and probe. So not too deadly. I just saw this. I should protect this. More mine worms, which is great, but I think I need more planes again. Only 3 turns too, so perfectly fine to keep around. Is that someone? I really can't tell. He's trying to surrender, but he's broken. He walked on water. Where to take this one? We got 2 fronts to worry about. If I can click and drag, please. The finicky knows no end.
Project complete.
And now no drones ever again. Max production.
From the delicate strands, between minds we weave our mesh. A blanket to warm the soul. Lady Deirdre Sky, the collected poems.
Drones never riot at your base. Then again, that phrasing. It's not saying no drones ever. It's just saying drones never riot.
Preliminary analysis indicates that our rivals have developed a safe and reliable method to simulate conditions existing on the interior of a stellar mass. The fabrication and transmutation of materials possible in such an environment guarantees significant industrial and military applications. Probe Team Operations Directorate, Top Secret Report.
The one time that I focus my research in just one area, I'm getting every other research breakthrough but that one area. Telepathic Matrix, now I must die. Tell me the truth, Woody. Are you controlling Yang? Is that why? He's constantly pushing on me. From on high, that's over on this island. It's a bit far away from everyone. But I can never have too many airplanes. And it's only 2 turns per. I could put a planet buster onto Yang and just destroy everything before anyone has time to react. But I won't.
Production complete.
Robotic assembly plant and social engineering den? That's close enough. To the front line. But you are now on permanent airplane production.
Complete.
And I think I know what to do. It's a bit early for the next break, but I'm going to go ahead and freshen myself up for the next phase of this campaign. So let me grab myself a quick BRB. And then when we get back, we're going to blow up every single cruise missile that they have put into Thorny Vineyards, take it back, and then super peace. When I return. Enough cool boss music. Oh, forgot to make some tea. Cool boss music on hold. As you go back to facing your own boss. Yang, what's the situation? So many troops, but not enough that there is a button to continue them. He's got airplanes here. Sitting, waiting, vulnerable targets. AAA, AAA. Drop shard shock troops, Mark III. Let's wait, because I want the worms to soften up some of them. If it's mostly AAAs. That doesn't mean break my worm. Got a worm here. The worm is gonna be defense. Or should it? They have a defender already. Dangerous fishery outside Chiron Preserve. Some more to come up. They've moved all the missiles from here. So that is ready for pickings. As soon as boat comes in. I can't believe they've taken Thorny Vineyard, renamed it Gamma Sector, destroyed everything, and just moved every single missile in the world to it. Five turns, spend it. Because you got 2 undefended. 1 to conquer. And I've learned that the strongest things to Psy attacks is missiles. So Worm is gonna hold off for now.
Request confirmation.
Ah, you can see the drop troops. Try to bounce around and get a drop on me. They are really trying to take this place out. Another interlude. Pop, sudden darkness. This time you weren't even asleep. Earth Gwyn. Damn it, voice. I am holding counsel. Stay out of my head. It is no longer possible to deny it. This cannot be a hoax. Either you have lost your final marble, or you have come into contact with some avatar of the native fungus. An alien sentience, whose neural matrix may span the entire planet. More skilled we, yes, at this. Teach we much, Earth Gwyn. Counsel never mind. Talking we, Gwyn. Voice now. Orders given. Haha, joke we, ha. Let me get my tea going first. Great. A sentient planet with the maturity of a crèche infant. Make a quick voice, whatever it is you want. You are trying my patience. Do we really want to give attitude for the entire planet we are living on top of? Question we. Your human nodes together think yes? Together think no? Flower synapse. Worm synapse detect we not. Is there dependence? Each human is an independent creature. We can communicate by talking and writing, but we do not together think, as you call it. Ah, most relieved we. Necessary pruning we several large infestation human nodes. Harming they flower mind. Not wishing we deprive Earthwind of together thinking. Thank we. Sorry bother we. Wait, voice, you can't just... Pop. Awkward silence for the council table. You quickly wipe the drool from her chin. Oh, that's cute. It's apologizing. Not for killing. But more relieved that his killing of humans isn't depriving me of mental faculties.
Maximum
That's sweet.
population reached.
Can we make friends with the worms? Couldn't capture the worm? Oh well. Love when I suddenly lose the red movement line. Fuel of 34. 23. We don't have AA, we don't have any other defense.
Request confirmation.
It's pretty intense. Come on, move. You know you want to. Still took 2 hits. Can't move past here because there's a bird in the sky. The Kennedy Towers is rebuilt. With missiles? Are they moving missiles back? No, just the one. They still have all the missiles here. The heck, Yang? New home and support.
Request
Finally,
confirmation.
I could focus solely on wiping out all these missiles. I will have my vineyard back. We haven't even killed the scroll yet. Yang, just how many have you put in here? We're still climbing up and he's dropping down, so more must be working. Even Santiago's dropping a little bit. There, got a defender. So many drones. So we still keep drones, you just can't do anything. That's kinda cool. 4 turns for train needle jets. New home to sit here forever. Actually, let me make
Request confirmation.
225. Spend that first. We could take these two as well. Deep Colony Pod, Shard Chopters. But otherwise she's not doing much else with them. And not even taking advantage of the uranium flats. Alright. In that case, the target is clear. Bring them more to my front line with Yang. Resplendent Oak is across the bay. 22 fuel left. 6 attack some, then 6 back. Out of the deep, where you can go from here. Everything else is too far away. To really stress about it from here. So maybe just stay for defense. Issue of Men of the Forest Primeval.
Improvement destroyed.
So no message from Yang. They liberated the Hope. Cool. Santiago, what do you want? The Peacekeepers are my allies. Pay 825 energy credits to forgive past offenses. Pay 410 or destroy you utterly, your choice. Or no position to make demands. She's kind of below me strength-wise. Not gonna care about her. Nothing personal, planet simply isn't big enough for the two of us. That was a transportation boat passing by talking smack.
Production complete.
Hybrid Forest? You were on Hybrid Forest all this time, guys, High Garden? When you could be making more planes?
Production
Optical
complete.
computers, genetic catalogs, nano repair modules, forget all of that. It's
Where's
when
the
you
tech
see a
I want? Where's my
megatonnage steel
advancements?
suspended over your head by a thread the thickness of a human hair that you really find God in technology.
Doubles economy energy reserves
Anonymous
production at this
metagenic
one
stock
base,
worker,
doubles minute production
Morgan Link 3D
at
Vision
all
live
bases when producing orbital improvements. Cool. And that's the space elevator. So counts as a secret project? A secret project for myself
Production
only?
complete.
Beta sector? Keep that probability garrison going.
Production complete.
Where's my boats? Don't I have boats in the water? Or have they been destroyed without telling me? Nope, there's one. Slowly coming in to take Fakudity Tower. Do I still have one coming in for Zeta Sector? Is this one for the Zeta Sector? I can't even tell anymore. It's free! My dudes here are free! Hold on, hold on. First things first. Destroy this jerk. Thorny Vineyards is back! Oh, poor babies, you could have a garrison.
Request confirmation.
It's only 3 turns. Daddy is home, my poor things! What was the original name? Thorny Vineyard? Thorny Vineyard. Get this Gamma Sector stuff out of here. Set as home. Okay. And I commit everyone to the next front line. All the missiles have been transferred back. But it's only missiles, so nothing to worry about. Oh, there's a boat. Boat's coming here, right? And boat coming here. There's my 2 boats. That was like 40 turns ago I set them out. So we got Beta Sector back. We've taken this belt of ocean bases from the Hive. He's still here. Taking my Thorny Vineyard back. Full control over the eastern half of my landmass. Lost the Labyrinth, but that's okay. Alright, so. Disembark ground unit, yes. Disembark, but we can't actually attack yet. Since mindless conventional missiles, literally just ballistic missiles, are too powerful mentally. $16 fuel left. Let's send you to the huddling of the people. How long to build? 5 turns for Tachyon Field? I think I should rush my Tachyon Field.
Request confirmation.
220 credits? 220 credits. Now we got a Tachyon Field. Since that's the next one they really want to take from me. I see a rover, I see easy target. You can wait here for a spell. Now there's nobody close by. Take it to wait the fight. It's still so many. Alright, so what are his defenses looking like? Few folk, an airplane, AAA, trance. Everyone is at people's teaming. They certainly are. The colony doesn't have too much. Trance, shard, trance. No AAA, no explicit anti-air. Oh, didn't see him. Covered by the name. Lost it. Give me your red string. You can't escape your fate. think this is set at 2. Right, no defenders. Come on, come on. An alien probe? I hate to do this, but we can't let you have it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. She doesn't have a network node. Important thing is there's no defenders. Could I capture it for my own, or do I have to destroy it? It's been ages since we had one of those.
Combat report.
Think what's going on is that occasionally the mouse for some reason unbinds from the virtual machine, and that's probably why I keep dropping the connection of where I'm trying to move my troops. Everybody shuffling around. Major asteroid strike on Nessus Prime. All mining stations destroyed! Every single last one! That's the one downside of the satellites. A single event wipes out every single last one of a type.
The
Maximum
klaxon began to
population
wail,
reached.
but we felt the reassuring tingle of the tachyon field crackling to life around us, encasing the entire base in its impenetrable glow. Spartan Kell, the fall of Sparta.
Chairman Yang still has the most military. I'll believe it. But now I have
Maximum
defense here.
population reached.
Blessed Savior. How many turns? 8 turns now. You are going on infrastructure duty. Get your
Maximum
kids some
population
daycare.
reached.
Any planes here? No planes. Worm to make friends with worms? How to make friends with worms. If they get a few troops to hop back here, Lucky Autumn is out. And getting renamed something ugly, like Hammer of the Knot or whatever. Nope, too green to take him on. Only managed half health. They haven't got Tachyon. 2 injured, have him wait. No, 2 injured, have him attack in the open. There's still more. AAA, Shard, and Shard. So, nobody explicitly anti-Psy? Love when my worms get to thrive. That thing took so many hits, what was that? A shard battery and a shard penetrator, so no defense. Send them in. The good thing is, even if it takes forever, takes several planes to take them out, all this stuff is mass produced. The cheapest planes possible to take on their most defensive stuff. The most highly invested stuff at that. He's building a trans probability garrison because he sees the worm. Little does he know, the worm isn't what's going to take him on. New home to sit in? No. Because someone keeps destroying my Isle of the Deep.
combat report.
He had a probe. I destroyed an alien probe sunk to the bottom of the planet. Oh well. Sit behind for now. Relocate. Relocate and refuel. So we could pummel all these missiles next year. Alright. And it'll take this probe of hours to mine Worm Pass. There's also a couple of sea bases here I might want to pick up. How much time for the Kretch? 5 turns? Do I want to build an Isle of the Deep here instead? Will take 5 turns. What if, instead, I make the most basic kind of attack ship? A simple trained, not even trained. The most pitiful, pathetic little boat. It's a fishing boat with a gun mounted on the front. So I could easily see the name on the list. Where is that base taker of mine? Do I gotta prototype it? Prototype basic boat with a basic gun? 5 whole turns still.
Request confirmation.
261 energy for a basic boat with a basic gun. What if I give it a worse reactor? A basic fission plant. Basic gun foil. 0 turns. Give me 0 turns. And then load up more airplanes. 8 turns? Alright, because everybody lost the satellites. All the satellites we were using to enhance everybody's mineral production. Well, we still got Nessus mining stations going on here. Let's queue up some more. The more we make, the quicker it is to make everything else. Anybody else not exactly making anything too important? There's my war industry, more mining stations. Make friends of worms? Gotta make friends. Red string? Where's my red string? There's my red string. Where to bring you? There's 2 fronts we can go to. Missile eradication, or this fight up here. Let's do missile eradication. And now that this place is relatively safe. Actually, Janissary Park, AAA probability garrison, but only the one. We could take over the western bit of Santiago's territory. AAA Silk Steel Sentinel. Recover the Morgan Industry stuff. AAA. We could take a few, we could take a foothold. They got farms here for us. Survival base, AAA, ECM. I can't get too greedy. We have a few points for defense. Maybe to harass her? But should switch things up to some infrastructure improvements. They do have a network node, right? They got network node. Good.
Improvement destroyed.
Hive has declared vendetta on the Spartans. About time they declare war on somebody else that's not me.
Production
Men in their
complete.
arrogance claim to understand the nature of creation and devise elaborate theories to describe its behavior. But always, they discover in the end that God was quite a bit more clever than they thought. Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must dissent.
Unit advances quantum laser 16. I think that'll put me back on being the technological power. Mineral output at bases, on top of quantum lasers. Show me the new units. I could make an airplane that jumps all the way up to weapon type 16. 13, 14, 15, 16. We just jumped into 16. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. Maybe it's not direct 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 then. Maybe there's better after that, after quantum lasers. High morale. Cost 80. Prototype costs 110. We'll try the basic type then. If we got a really big gun boost. Train side predator, penetrator. Obsolete, obsolete. Singularity Planet Buster. Let's take the atrocities out of the blueprints. Upgrade our obsolete synth metal coastal unit to new base taker.
Maximum population reached.
Alright, Paradise Foreman. Drones don't even matter now, do they? They could exist, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Let's go harass. Even with the AAA units. And that's it. It's defenseless now. Hold on, hold on. Who's got boats? I got boats around here. Boats as defense. Do we have any worms about? We got a worm. We got a worm in holding. I think that I no longer have to fear Santiago. Dang, the guns on this dude. What are we looking at? That's mine. What are we looking at? A single empath quantum shock troop? Empath, you say? Does that mean keep the worm at home for the time being? They tricked me. Empath just as good on airplanes. And then nobody to defend. So first, we'll keep on these for the time being. Who's got my skunk works? Skunk works? Sorry, mining stations. Let's slot in. Quantum Needle Jet is 2 turns. Train Quantum Needle Jet is 3. It's 3 turns at a base as built up as this. So for everyone else, probably gonna be 4 or 5 turns. All the missiles in the world. 2 defenders and all the missiles. If all the missiles came here, how's things in Cuba? Only 4 missiles left. I think we'll take on the actual combatant. And then all the missiles. I think he really is falling down his sausage charts. He's reached his limit, and he can't maintain himself now. Let me see something though. Anybody else? If he was Endeavor, there was nobody else. Then let's go help out. Oh, that was it, just the one guy. Click, move, come on, there you go, good game. Discipline missiles, veteran missiles. How the heck did... wait... Is it monoliths? When they took the Thorny Vineyard, were they moving their missiles from monolith to monolith to give combat experience, these very mentally disciplined missiles? Is that what the Hive's doing with the Dissenters? They put them in the missiles? For combat experience? And for mental resiliency? Get in the missile, Stingy! Finally! Cuba is mine! So what now? We have all this. We could pinch Santiago's rear. She's got loads of AAA here. She's got Hologram Theater. Why don't I recognize Hologram Theater? Training Camp's only got the one. Stilk Seal Sentinel. I do need to build up here better. since Yang keeps on dropping some guys down periodically just to kill my Isles of the Deep. So garrisons are cool for now. This will hold off on until we build a garrison. $34 fuel. Takes 31 to come over. But I want to harass and take this. We could take on Santiago for real. Okay. We'll devote 1 airplane for the Santiago plan. Oh, I 1 airplane. I mean 2 airplane. 36? 34? We are a bit far away, aren't we? Okay. This one is far enough away from front lines. But let's devote you. 7 turns for Nessus mining stations. Let's do it. Orbital cost halved though, at a space elevator. Economy, energy reserve production in the space, mineral production for all your bases when producing orbital improvements. So it kind of behooves me then to get the space elevator up. 3 turns for Nessus. Or 14 for the elevator. Probably the better deal. Force Primeval. Will take us 12 turns. Let's do 12 turns. Build the space elevator.
Project initiated.
And then queue up a whole buttload of Nessus. Not help. Back. Okay. As for you, I guess needle jets are still good. Just gotta hop on over bit by bit. That's what Sister Marion gave me. A single missile battery. Sister Marion, thank you so much. This is exactly what I wanted. Let's march you all the way over to the city to be its sole defender. Quantum needle jets. Train Quantum is only 3 turns. Just takes a little bit of prototyping. What if I put some armor onto it? Three turns? So might as well. Alright, I gotta clear these out first, before this boat comes in. Hold off for the time being. How far away are you? It's right over here. Okay, alright. For the time being, these planes are gonna have some fun. New friend? No new friend. I'm gonna switch all of you to the new production. To the trained quantum penetrators. I see somebody is on stockpile energy. Solely because you finished all of your satellites and they all got destroyed anyway? Then queue up a whole buttload more. To make up for all the mining colonies lost. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Gonna do it. Gonna take it. Labyrinth is back to mine. Urgent message. Urgent message. Urgent message. Declaration of war. I know, I've heard you a billion times, Yang.
Request confirmation.
And then put in my tachyon shields. Fields, shields, fields. 11 turns, just gotta hold off 11 turns to defend.
Combat report.
I paid 600 units for that. Should have been too greedy.
Maximum population reached.
Okay, so who's defending? AAA ECM fusion transport. A single transportability garrison. Alright, he's first. Once I clear up everybody else here at least. Switch you on over to the new one. 6 turns. Worth it. Gotta do it. Do a bit more harassment. Ignore the former. The former is not a threat. Trust me. Who's this? They got troop transports up here too. Tough little booger. Let's not waste him. Have him heal up. Heal up. Definitely heal up. I don't have any more mine worms here, do I? No mine worms? No worms? Just a couple home defenders? No worms at all. So I gotta go back to worm production. Which would be even better if I had a Centauri Preserve. Centauri Preserve. Rush it.
Request confirmation.
Got so much money, doesn't matter. Then make me more worms. Where's my basic landworm? 3 turns for each one. And what do I want to do here? Keep troops about. Defense. I don't trust this guy at all. Switch to quantum. Who's all in? only the one. I figured, since everybody swarmed to the labyrinth, the other areas are probably going to be depopulated. Not a very careful man, Yang. Saw right through that one. Isle of the Deep, let's send you... Send you where? Sending you... to defend this chain. Shard Needle, let's put you to Ocean Flower. Back home for you. Clamp up where Marion does. Orbital insertion near Janissary Rock. They got orbital insertions already? Your Children of Earth. They've taken my Children of Earth?
Production.
That's okay, we could take that back. Drone Mound, Drone Mound, Drone Mound. What could you make me, Drone Mound? 6 turn for worms. Let's make Centauri preserves and better worms.
Maximum population reached.
Mineworm Pass, you're on the volcano. Mostly here to look pretty.
Production complete.
This
Gravitation
unusual
theory.
specimen is
Make
not
grav
so much
ships.
a classic particle as a connector, a kind of string attaching two particles. As distance increases, the connective power becomes attenuated, but if it is caught, the power vanishes forever.
Can make anti-grav struts.
Academician Procor Zakharov.
Unit
For I
extra
have
move
tasted
each
the
turn.
fruit.
Ground units that cover tanks to avoid movement penalties from difficult terrain. Cool. Okay, so where did he get to? He went someplace that he should not have been. I don't see any blue where I would have lost anything though. Oh. Oh. Okay. And I have no defenders here. It's only the one quantum. He's got quantum already! Where'd he get quantum from? That was my innovation.
Request confirmation.
Maybe I should bring this to a close, but he's already got... We kind of have him on the ropes. We're all the way up here. We're practically singularity. He's got a tiny uptick. But only a tiny one. Oh, Yang's taking these. Insert smartass comment about everyone doing research. Ugh, the AI, their computers, they know how to play the game. I am but a simple human. Also, I just realized they made this easier on me by taking these away from Santiago. Only helps me out to take these targets from him. Commando penetrator. Where's my boat? How long's the boat gonna take to get here? Might as well go to this corner then. Distance of 6. Undefended. little worm. Don't tell me they got better walls here. Only perimeter defense. Drop Quantum Squad. It's got AAA on it. It's alright, we got worms incoming. $11 fuel left. 8. Almost gonna conquer this. "15 turns for ECM probability, fine by me." He's got nothing else there, has she? A single transport and a plasma garrison. Alright, do the dumb maneuver and move it around to overexpose myself. Still unprotected. Probably do have him on the ropes then. He's got a Zone 2 front war now? That he's chosen to fight Santiago as well as me? Who all's here? Everybody's in here. All the AAA, all the Quantums. He's upgraded everyone to Quantum. 16-6-1-3 with AAA. Defenses though. There's no defenses on the Labyrinth. At least. Only an aerospace complex and a HAB complex. Test his defenses. Pretty beefy, I'll admit it. No walls, and he's still tearing my legacy planes apart. Anybody defending? Yes, everyone's defending. He's already got the Quantum up. But they are a little weaker back here. So we could send a worm here and then quickly hop here. How's the defenses? He's got perimeter defense. Command center. So we could take this, the people's teaming, and be better defended than if we took the Labyrinth back directly. Perimeter defense. No command center, but all of my cities get those automatically anyway. Oh, hello, little defender here. Out in the open, waiting for me. I'll keep this one here. The only plane that isn't partially damaged, in case they attack back. And what are we going to do about you here? Zero turns? Hurry it up already then. ECM, Shard, Trance. Okay, these ones are a bit legacy. Caught you trying to sneak in. Where'd you steal that worm in from? We also got worms. What a coincidence. Capture it. Capture the mine worm. His mind worm was hiding a former. What if he didn't bring it over himself, but the former made friends with the mind worm popping up from here? Yang, that's my shtick. $19 left, let's send you. Spend 13. Now that we have some defender, wake you up. Little airplane. And what to make here? 16 turns for aerospace? Probably not. Fuel of 34, takes 24 to make the flight. I see him about to make a jump. How about you don't? What the heck, but he's got quantum lasers on him. He's just beating me out to producing quantum units. And now I can see the power of it. And anti-air weaponry. Cheaters. Train quantum penetrators. Future train shard needle jets. I mean, is it already? Train quantum. No cost.
Complete.
ECM neutron sentinels. Don't worry about it.
Abort, retry, fail was the phrase some wormdog scrawled next to the door of the Edit Universe project room. And when the new data spinners started working, fabricating their world,
Mission year 2477, and they still make abort, retry, fail
If you
jokes.
see this message, always choose retry. Badal Ron, Wakener, Morgan Polysoft.
What have you got? Antimatter plates for defense. Nanoreplicators. Increased mineral outputs. And clinical immortality, extra tat at a base. At every base. Doubles my votes in elections for planetary governor and supreme leader. I already dominate the votes. If I chose to say, elect me supreme leader, they would have to say yes, because the planet is me.
Production complete. Maximum
Blessed
population
Savior.
reached.
32 turns for clinical immortality. Space elevator. I haven't used yet, but currently being built. Let's make you Hab.
Production complete.
I'll fight that boat. Go around. It's just an enemy boat. Just more troop transports. These are water bases. They can't hurt you. Alright, now for this mess. As soon as I take this back, maybe I should sue for peace. No defenders. No defenders. Take these out from under him. And then push on for Santiago. Enter boat. Good. Drop off worms.
Invalid command. Invalid command.
No ground units available to disembark? Oh, next turn then. Because it's already moved. And we shall wait for the next turn. Quantum penetrators, let's instead make you do more network nodes. Crutches. Everybody loves kids. Now as for this mess. He's out in the open, so she'll make an easier target, right? Easier target are just out there. Except they paired him up. What time is it? Already 3:15. 3:15 is fine. How many dudes have you got hiding in there? Finally! It's like everyone that was in the labyrinth. Only 3 folks left. Trance, Shard, ECM. They've all fallen back to Watcher's Eye. They figured out what I'm going to do. They're learning, see? Of course, it's still costing me almost everything. Move? It's kind of encouraging that the charts show my might as improving, but I think that's only by virtue of having taken some meaningless bases out on the peripheral. If Fisa got military dominance, that's probably the most accurate thing on here. Fusion formers as offenders. Well, this AAA is almost dead. If they can cut through the emphatic ones and his formers. And what have we got here? Trained quantum penetrator. Finally fielded. But still really have to hammer away at it to get any leeway out. Move? There you go. Jeez. Blackroot Palace. With mineral production of 30 single one. Let's put you to space elevator? Or immortality? Elevator's being built, I think.
Project initiated.
Stockpile energy veil of wings. Of winds. As if I wasn't gonna see that. Nessus. As penance, build a bunch of Nessus mining stations. Train cut penetrators. Gotta keep production up because the war's not over yet. Now as for you, with one offensive person still here. At least they haven't renamed it. Children of Earth has to become like Glob of Progress or something. Scratch that, they renamed it Delta Sector. Children of Earth, we're gonna get our hands back onto it. They did that just to spite me. Hive has lost halls of disciples to Spartans. Either way, Spartans or Hive, we're taking it.
Indigenous life forms.
ECM Neutronium Sentinels?
Production complete.
What is this, Jerome? Jerome D. Stout? It is. A good game, Smack. First played this like 10 years ago or so. Fell in love with it, but it's been 10 years, so I'm kind of sloppy. This definitely isn't a efficient min-maxy playthrough. There's nothing pro about this, it's all slop. Send my worms out for conquest. Disembarking is all I can do. Gotta conquer it next turn. We'll hold fast for the sake of defending it once we take it. Main screen turn on. So-called pack brother lol's gone mad. But they're also our allies, so now. Do your worst, Santiago. Cannot hope to stand against me, pledge blood truce now, or face total destruction. She says, now that we have worms on her landmass. Bluff you get you nowhere, Santiago, prepare to be obliterated. I surrender, mighty Lady Gwyn, for my defeat is abject and total. She admits it! $16. And she's offering it all to me. If you would have mercy on me, she'll give you all of my energy credits, all 16, and share all of her research data, 0 new tech, and shall never trouble me again. Take the pact. It's a tempting offer, Lexicon, isn't it? I could take it now, or I could kick her butt even more, like we do with Sister Miriam, and have her beg when she's down to like half her cities. Computer will actually be loyal? I believe it. I mean, we have Sister Miriam doing just that, although her potential is a lot smaller since it's Sister Miriam. She's basically half an island, and that's it. So I can't make too much use of that, but I believe it. I'm gonna take, at the very least, the western half of her landmass, which used to belong to Morgan. Maybe I'll let her keep her core. But, let's think of this as ensuring that these cities, they can keep their arms, whatever else. We'll make them do more ecological stuff. We'll make her people be here, just more eco-friendly. And Jerome de Stout, sorry for butchering the name, but thank you very much for the follow. Destroying you be a service to humanity. So be it, Vendetta. Shock troops almost dead. Shard battery. Prep you for future conquests. Oh, that's almost dead too. Never mind, hold fast, heal. And now all they got? Oh, that was it. Rover's gone too. What kind of militant is she? In all fairness, she has just taken it back from Yang, who just took it from her. So it's kind of the chaos of going back and forth. Probably had people daring to do jobs he wanted to do. Also, what is he doing right on my base? Blaine, you first. Just the one? Okay. So many drones, and I don't even care. Which I can see why. Thorny Vineyard used to have infrastructure. Then Yang took it, just now got it back. Let's give you daycare. They'll be happy if you can daycare. Daycare. Then video games. Yang took the internet away. They had internet before. Yeah, for a start. It's alright, got plenty other planes. The beauty of mass production. They seriously programmed Yang to know to use missiles. Purely for defense. He never launches these. He just shuffles them around to make sure that I gotta shoot through every single last one of them if I want to take any city from him. Oh, hold on, a super fusion former? I can't touch this city now. Drop shard squads. A AAA? What kind of AAA? Photon Sentinel? It's nothing. AAA and Shard? We'll attack from the west for that one. In that case, this weakened airplane could use the truculent task of destroying one whole former. Are there still more? You wait and heal. And that's without the benefit of a wall. That's a good point. Yang is Yang. His whole thing is a police state. He gets benefits to it, so he can be as atrocious as he wants and get all the benefits. How is he not nerve stapling? I think he's broken, to be honest. Something in Yang has snapped. Either the game has a bug, or in-universe Yang has been doing so much mental and genetic manipulation that the algorithm broke something. Because he can't even speak anymore. He just hails 3 times, declares war, even in war. So maybe he's forgotten that nerve stapling exists. He's gone too far. And has reached a point in his own development where he can't undo. I just realized there's more guys on the outside, undefended, that it could be shooting at, instead of sacrificing my guys to the walls. I think I finally get it. These are very low-flying airplanes. That's why you can't go over the cities. Accidentally felt a human feeling one time in 2472. He might have. That might have been all it takes to break his synapses. Okay, dare I take the labyrinth back? It's got no walls, they can take it back from me. But I could do that to pull everyone else out of these walls. 0.23? Or I could take it next turn. Take it next turn, then flee. I have nobody defending it. Have him wait. $24 fuel left. We could push him on. Wait again. Oh, that's cute. We automatically... Sister Miriam put a sea base just for us to automatically refuel on. That's so sweet of her. I mean, the best part is, it fits. It fits his entire characterization. They're pretty much done here, aren't they? We'll keep this plane here, just in case. Base defense, and just in case they produce a single extra unit. Well, they won't. They're making a hologram theater. Defense, then. Fleet base seized! Then where else? Oh, they got this one here. Another sea base, right off his east coast. With only a single AA Photon Sentinel. Let's do it. Switch you out to train Quantum Penetrator. The Peter. 23. PP back here for defense when he takes this back. Take it back and give it its proper name. Defense. Counting, religious fury, love your wife enough to clone her / greed. Well, they're very human leaders, aren't they? They got their own flaws and foibles. Guess they just amplify after how many decades and centuries of immortality. Gotta be the ultimate yes men that you surround yourself with if you're living for that long. One more out here. Where's he hiding? It's all cluttered up in here. I can barely see who everyone is. Out in the open, against one of my latest airplanes, and it's still tearing us apart. Sheesh. No, close the channel. She's got nothing to offer me. I'm gonna take it. I'll dare. And I'll turn around and take it next turn. Urgent message. Urgent message. Urgent message. Declaration of war. 2 centuries into the war. See, his mind's gone. He doesn't know what he's doing. I could flee right now, because there's no way my worms could defend this on its own. Run! Orbital insertion or halls of discipline. Lost to the hive.
Production complete.
At least just spending their time fighting each other. It's been way too long before they had their first conflict. Desperately in need of healing. They haven't taken it back. Surprising. Alright, in that case. In that case, build the defender.
Request confirmation.
Where to go to from here? Trance. Colony seems like it could be easy pickings. Watcher's Eye is definitely not going anywhere anytime soon. Unification Cavern, maybe? Desperately heal. Desperately heal. Get some combat experience off a former. This poor monsoon jungle's been paved over so much. Other worms wait. And it's free for the picking. Worm, where are you, worm? Great collective. There's my worms. How many moves? Seize the colony? Maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe they're hesitant to really push forward now that they got two fronts going.
Request
Get some
confirmation.
defense in. Pines, let's move you to attack the western side. Gardens of Paradise. Same. Hollowed out. Get me that city. Only 2 hails. Is he slowly coming back over to consciousness? Nope, back to 3. He sunk back in. And now the entirety of Santiago's landmass is mine for the taking. To go north and carve out the former Morgan areas, take Mount Planet. To the east, threaten this one isthmus and block her off. There are so many places we can do. How's the defenses? Minimal defenders. Minimal defenders. And a former. It's a buffet, basically. They got their own drop squads. I'm the only one falling behind on drop squad technology, because I'm lazy and just do planes on everything. But looking pretty light, Santiago. Where did she lose land to the hive to? There was someplace else. It wasn't up here then? Probably one of her distant colonies. Alright, for the time being. Wait. Boat is now defender. I would let the former just exist and add improvements for me for free. But it's such a pain having to go around them. We can't just fly over them. The entire concept of just go around, just go above them. It's alien. It's more alien than plant life. Go next. Push these planes up to continue. I think I will. Just this one at least. And focus everybody else on the ongoing threat with Yang.
Improvement destroyed. Improvement destroyed.
Plenty of worms.
The
Oh no,
first
undefended.
living thing to go through the device was a small white rat. I still have him, in fact. As you can see, the damage
Minerals
was
and
not so
fungus
great as
squares.
they say.
Cygate.
Mission Proker Zaharov.
Teleport
See
between
how
bases
he runs.
containing Cygates. We could put one on the back door that we took from Yang. We could. Bulk matter transmitter. +2 minutes every base. That sounds nice. New tech? Nah, forget about it.
Production complete.
Manufacturing warrens. Don't really need you, you mostly exist. Only 4 turns. That's not so bad at all. I'm tempted to make a secret project here, but it's kind of undefended. Let's make for you instead. Something really basic and defensible. What's the best that I got? Antimatter plate? Clean antimatter sentinel? Sure. How long does it take for a clean antimatter sentinel? Quantum invader? Quantum marines? So much clutter again. 5 turns? That's nothing. Well, on the one hand, that's kind of true. Towards the end of the game,
Complete.
you can't get too much mileage out of it. But the good news for me being so bad at the game is that late game's probably like halfway through for me,
Maximum
with how much
population
floundering is
reached.
going on.
Production complete.
Ocean flower. Let's have you make. I kind of need all the planes being made though. War's still ongoing. That hasn't stopped.
Production complete.
A lot of the endgame tech isn't overly useful. It fits the theme of technology going so fast, and the reach for Ascension. See, Ascension at least I'm trying to go for. But it's just not giving me it. Hold off worms. Heal up, heal up. They gotten rid of all the missiles. I'm kind of worried to see where else they put them. No missiles, no missiles. They've cleared out. They've cleared out so many things. A few defenses in the Itmas connecting to his main areas. But so far it's light. I can finally claim the monsoon jungles, I think. Now that they've totally paved it over and destroyed its natural beauty. First things. That's not too much of a threat. Heal up, heal up. My one new ECM Sentinel. Let's finally get those tachyon fields. And who to get next? Is that their plane? I think it is. A probe team and a transportability? How do words work?
Combat report.
Completely destroyed now. AAA Quantum. It was at 96% damage, so I might be able to take it. Photon Sentinels though, probably take priority. Gonna be dumb and go for it. Those dice did not like me at the end. Train Quantum with a small bit of defense. Seven whole turns to Tachyon Field. Alright, we'll hold off on it. Isla Deep. Full fuel tanks. Oh, hello. Was gonna just attack the base. See where they'll gone then? Up or down? We'll take down. And then her buddy to the north. Truly, big agree on that. This game is fantastic design-wise. Setting, how all the mechanics work with it. It's kind of why, for like Civilization, I'd enjoy it for a bit, but not really get too into it. But this captured me. 1 soul defender plus mine worms. Not Planet Buster. I said mine worms game. Come on. Try to force atrocities onto me. We're still waiting for this guy to... What on earth is taking you so long to get there? Took so long to rebuild defenses? Hive Fission Planet Buster. He was defending with the Planet Buster. Right outside my capital. Okay, that's it. No more Planet Busters. You good, Yang? I mean, he was threatening Planet Busters before, but that was just blustering. He's actually got them prepped and ready. And specifically waiting for me. Well, that's not a good sign, is it? Sentinel built, Zeta Sector. Kretch. 2 turns for Kretch. No. That's right. Zeta Sector is across from here. You are going to be airplane duty. The worms are so cheap too. Just 2 turns for worms. Worms to wait. While everybody else has their fun. Where to first? Survival base only has 2 defenders. I think survival base, just lots of survival. Triple A Shard Shock Troopers, how cute. Just fly over the former. You don't got me to baby. You don't need me to babysit you. Wait for next turn. Close one. But now he's out. Worm, do your thing. Ignore the former. It's just a former man. Fine. Wait, we'll get a plane in here. Zeta Sector. You mean Children of Earth. Zeta Sector. Didn't even fill the whole alphabet yet. What has he destroyed? No recycling tanks? Not as bad as it could have been. Fine, break the former. Jokes on you, Santiago. That's my experience now.
Unit lacks required ability.
Who's back here? A single plane? And a defender? Okay, I don't trust him. We have nearby planes.
Improvement destroyed.
Orbital insertion in Great Collective. And seized? They could just take it? Because I got defenders there, I know I did.
complete.
Orbital insertions. What if I just point my planes up? Point the planes up to shoot up as they drop down? Blessed Savior.
Production complete.
6 turns for satellites and Paradise Warman. Or could do more airplanes, 4 turns each. Just making sure nobody else defending here yet. In that case, on to the Santiago buffet. Two undefended. How about Morgan Metallurgy? Only 1 defender in Morgan Metallurgy. He was a toughie, but he's gone now. Morgan Industries. They don't even have an aerospace complex. Tough. Which front is closer? Up here. There you are hiding. It's a great collective just taken away. By one dude? I had planes? I know I did. It's alright, just one person. Could take that back easily. Just in time for more mine worms to come out. Oh, he's actually got his words! He's got his words back! University's my ally. Do your worst. Crusade for Democracy constitutes a direct threat to my position as leader of the Hive. Avoiding its poison mind of my comment, blah 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 blah. Alright, he's not starting yet. But do I want him to? Because for the first time ever, I'm kind of denting his armor. And I kind of want to keep going. Three missiles and trans probability. 2 soul dudes. Where's my boat? Had a boat. Slowly but surely coming up. Take it at sweet time. I'm not sure if I could eliminate the Hive. But I'm definitely encouraged to try. I mean, for the most part, this is their core. A bit of spread out over here, a bit of spread out over there. But from northern monsoons to this bit here, that's like most of their like heavily defended, best built up areas. So this is definitely going to cut in on them. So it's possible. And if that means 1 less group doing orbital drops, so be it, all the better. Plus, going from an ideological point of view, Santiago, I could keep her on hand as a personal army, whatever. But the Hive? I mean, I don't really want to make bedfellows with human atrocities.
combat report.
Unguarded. It's all airplanes. My mindworm technology. Those are a lot of airplanes. Yeah, because that's mine. Meant to click here, no wonder. Oh, Plex Anthill is also undefended. Undefended? Undefended? What the heck are you doing, Yang? It was pulling teeth before, now it's a buffet too. Gonna spoil me. 3 missiles and a solitary dude. Maybe I could afford to scale back my wartime production then. It can't be that easy. He's got something else going on. It's never gonna be this easy. Lex says nothing. Senji Yan base. AAA Photon Sentinel, Shard Battery, Trance, AAA 6 Steel Garrison, Sub Steel. Put these guys on wait, better yet. Break this build off, I've been eyeing it for a while. Then worm business. Close the channel. Oh, he's got a new base. Didn't see that one before. Fine, move down. No? Oh, the former. The former is preventing me from going forward. Just keep on pounding them. Another completely undefended area. Resplendent Oak. It's far enough from both fronts. But I should switch you on over than anything else. 3 turns for Nessus for everybody. +2 minerals every base in 15 turns. Or +1 mineral every base 5 times in the same amount of time. Is there anything else bulk matter transmitter does? Just +2 minerals. Oh, I can kind of see then why it's kind of for this point. Build me. Queue up. 5 of these. I'll keep making it. I just said queue it up, not replace it. You walked on water, so bring you on too. Definitely enough planes now for Yang, if we're pushing him back this much. So you can make Cygate, so you can hear the statement on it. Clinical Immortality.
Project initiated.
Not sure if I put that yet, but nobody's gonna attack here anyway. I'm getting too confident. I probably shouldn't be switching out yet. Nano replicators. And then worm business? More worms to go through? Oh, minimal moves. Watcher's eye seized. Sure, Yang, what is it? Your complete surrender? We're kicking your butt, and the first thing you say is turn against your ally. No. Do your worst. He's obstinate now? He's not seething? Maybe he's slowly breaking.
Request confirmation.
Too many folks around. We'll wait here for this turn. Okay, Yang, what is it this time? Still obstinate? I trust your environmental initiatives are proceeding to satisfaction. He's definitely softening up. Do your worst. No, not softening up enough.
Request confirmation.
Only two things defending. A plane and a transferability. It can't be that easy. Because we've had technological parity all this time. There he is, coming in from the sides. Morgan Metallurgy. Morgan Metallurgy lost to the Hive. So that's why. It's not that I'm kicking his butt. He's just spread out too much now.
Production complete.
What goes up? Better doggone well stay up.
Unit advances,
Morgan
gravitation gun
Company
20.
slogan.
Good. What have I got here? Plex Sandhill. 2 turns for ECM Sentinel. 3 turns for Trained Quantum Penetrator. It's already got an aerospace center. Then how much? For a needle jet with a gravitation gun, basic plasma steel shielding, and no special abilities apart from high morale. Train graviton needle jet. Blink Quantum, cool name. 3 turns, 4 for prototyping. Okay. With some dudes on the horizon.
Resource shortfall.
Starving a Watcher's Eye. Well, that's on Yang. Building up all these areas, all densely packed together. What's the population here? Too big. I should dismantle this.
Maximum population reached.
What to make you do? Not much to do here, so maybe use a volcano
Production complete.
to launch some satellites up into orbit. Gretch. I am nothing if not kind. Alright, the defense is back, but it's also minimal. He's moved all his missiles to people's teaming. Alright, fine. You could have your missiles. Who's here? A couple of folks, an airplane in desperate need of break-in. Oh. There's a former blocking the way. Fine then, weak aircraft. Guess a difficult task of former break-in. Move, move, there you go. Bit far away for this worm. Think I'll wait. Take this with that worm. Leader's horde seized.
Request
How much cash do I have?
confirmation.
4,000? I keep spending money, but I can't waste it. I should make more defenses, but nah. Just make airplanes. More airplanes for more force projection. And since this obscene thing is nothing but missiles again, maybe that's why he's falling apart, because all he's doing is making missiles apparently. What's up, Yang? Zakharov's an ally, do your worst. He refuses to give in still. How many left? Still so much that it keeps on scrolling. Here, it's just one dude. Let's take this one dude. I would have guessed that Yang's military might was entirely artificial. He just put some rockets together. I was like, well, that's good enough. Have the boat wait. No, come back. Where are you? There you are. Click, click. There you go. Mine one's built. So let's give you more aerospace. Everyone gets an aerospace. Survival base still has not been taken nor defended. Good enough. Fusion destroyer transport. What you try to do, Yang, just sitting us here? You've softened up Morgan Metallurgy just for me, Yang. Oh, how sweet. Probably its Soul Defender, too. It's Soul Defender.
Request confirmation.
600. Give it. Who's at Fort Liberty? Only one is at Fort Liberty. War Outpost. Little soft targets. I'm gonna move. Can't grab both in one turn. But I'll grab a startup next. I should think they have enough planes here, but I'll keep it going. $22 fuel left. This might kill him. Get around. Get around. Don't be noticed. Don't be noticed.
Request confirmation.
Worm's gotta wait. We clear out. How many's left? All those missiles killed, and he's still got a scroll for it. He's got like 20 there or something. Alright, Yang, what's up? You surrendering? No surrender? He refuses to surrender.
Resource shortfall.
Watcher's eye is starving still. You guys got food, go feed yourselves. What you starving for? You sillies?
In one moment, earth, in the next, heaven. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Yang's probably got the stomach stripped out of his people. As vestigial and unnecessary for his good drones. That's why everyone's starving once my people come in.
Production complete.
Children of Earth, let's make you do aerospace complex.
Production complete.
Do cluster in. You can stay on Nessus mining duty for perpetuity.
Production complete.
No aerospace complex yet. And now we could build orbital power, orbital defense, sky hydroponics, Nessus. Benefits of the elevator, I guess. Robotic assembly first.
Production complete.
And move you up to our survival base, our new survival base. 23 fuel. 14. Wait to defend Gamma Sector. Let's give you Tachyon Field to make sure we keep this. Hold for defense. Santiago, what's up? Nothing personal? Planet isn't big enough? She says. I mean, if she wants it to only be big enough for me, that's kind of her. Morgan Metallurgy. So expensive to make one ECM Neutronium Sentinel? Think what I'll do. Hey Hino the third? Am I starving my people in order to commit genocide? Again, 1, it wasn't a genocide in Sansa Salzar. 2, that base was liberated from Yang, so if anything, he was starving his people. And it's only now that I've taken over. His missiles are gone. He's cleared out all those missiles. Now that I've taken over, that we've actually given food production for those poor people. We are bringing a kindness to these desperate places. Bring him on up to Morgan Metallurgy. That's not Morgan Metallurgy. There it is. Heal up. Oh, look at how far the Hive and Santiago has gone. I really am just hitting Singularity. He spread him out too thin. When his only war was with me, his only land neighbor, it was easy enough for him. Just put all his defenses in all the cities close by and I can't punch through. And now that he's got orbital drops, so he's trying to conquer the entire world. And he's left himself wide open. Jeez, overeager that guy. And that is why I still have planes coming in. Zeta Sector. 16 away. How's my feel for this plane? 34? 32? Let us have you wait a Janissary Rock. While this boat waits, ever so tenderly. How much fuel left? 34? I'm gonna grab. That's a carrier. He's hiding a plane in the boat. Just one plane?
Unit lacks required ability.
Okay, where's my boat? Boat, come on in now. Laborer's thong is now mine.
Request confirmation.
Then you were on defense. Worm? We got plenty of worms around. This worm could wait. How much are the good planes here? Train, Graviton, Needle Jet. 3 turns. 4 for prototyping. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna realize that plane was injured. That's fine, this one isn't. Always got more mass-produced planes coming in. If I can't beat them with tech, I'll beat them with bulk. Yoink, mine now. I don't know where those missiles went, but not my problem. He's still terraforming my lands. It's so sweet of him. Been looking for a while, but every once in a while I hear noise to like flames starting. What is that signal? Oh, that signals someone is about to die. Some lots and lots of peoples, given the somewhat hidden scale of conflict in this game. Graviton Needle Jets. Worms are good, got lots and lots of worms. But they've kind of played their part already. As far as the conquest of the monsoon jungles go. What's this I got? Photon walls and AA? No, just aerospace complex? Couple of missiles. I saw a missile and thought I filled everything out here. What about drop pod hover tanks? They're not airplanes, that's the problem. I'm simple. I've only got enough space in my mind for one production to give everybody. Everything is in reach of the airplanes. I could just pummel everybody with an airplane. If I got a fight going on, it's all in one front anyway. I'm basic. This is why I spend like 30 hours in one single player game and not multiplayer. Plane, come on, come back. Let me drag you. And then just missiles. I think these are far enough for the front. And I have enough new productions on the front that I could switch all to more Nessa stations, or more Nessa whatevers. Nessa's mining stations. Insert until perpetuity. Train quantum penetrators. Quantum is obsolete now anyway, isn't it? So let's move you to trained graviton needle jets. '28 to survival base. Wounded. Now it's down to worms or worms. Who's left in here? One fellow and 2 missiles? But missiles have remarkable side defense, it turns out. Okay, Yang, what's up? Obstinate still? University's my ally, do your worst. He's not gonna surrender? Refuses to surrender? Okay. What did I say? Remarkably mentally resilient missiles.
Improvement destroyed.
Nice anti-air tech, but they gotta land eventually.
Production complete.
Morgan Metallurgy. Keep it as is.
Production complete.
Tachyon Field of the Labyrinth. Then let's put you to more airplanes.
Production complete.
Intellectual Golden Age. Good. You see, I liberate these places, and right away they enter Golden Ages.
Production complete.
Singularity Needlejet. Oh. I got new weapons already to jump from 20 to 24. Okay, Yang, take those small victories.
Some would ask, how could a perfect god create a universe filled with so much that is evil? They have missed a greater conundrum. Why would a perfect god create a universe at all?
Can make a singularity
Sister Miriam
inductor,
Godwinson, but
quantum
what was-
converter at every single base, and reduces ecological effects of productions. Alright, I haven't built those yet, so one of these everywhere? Good. Upgrade all obsolete ECM plasma garrisons to new plasma sentinels. ECM probability garrisons. Upgrade obsolete 161s to 131. No.
Production complete. Production complete.
But as much as I want to continue, it's 4:30 right now. So tomorrow at least, we know what we're gonna do. Yang is gonna be pushed off. We've officially taken the monsoon jungle. My white whale for like the first couple of days. We could finally push into the rest of his home territories. Santiago has been pretty much killed too. She's nothing but a husk now, and all of the Morgan territories and the Santiago territories are ours for the taking. Look at that massive drop of blue. And we're still making 800 85 net income a turn. But I gotta go. So I have got to end it right there. Mostly because I gotta pee. Hence, rushing the ending of this. Thank you very much for hanging out, for the company. So for the time being, I'm gonna find someone to toss you guys onto before I rush out of here. Who's online right now? Aquas has just come online, it looks like. Super Smash TV Tournament, who else we got on? Author Blue just came on. Duke just rated him. I think what we'll do is raid Soju Ninja, who I haven't raided in a good long while. So thanks again for hanging, folks. This has been immense fun. It's good to see the momentum of battle shifting our way for once. So tomorrow we might just finish off the faction, if not the game. Take care of yourselves. See you guys around. Enjoy the rest of your night.